See, exactly. Hi, everybody. Welcome back or two for the first time, if you're here for the first time, because I mean that's certainly possible. You're like, yeah, episode 56, sure, sure. That's probably a good time to hop on. Actually, ironically, honestly it probably is. So, my name is Jacob Plick, the Working Jacob, all over the webs. I of the he and pronoun, and this is our lovely bi-weekly, wonderful disaster hamster chaotic time, as we like to call it.
Doom!
And
Dragons
And pseudo
dragons.
and
dragons.
pseudo dragons and all that good stuff. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is episode 56, and I've been waiting a month to say the following: Bradshaw's dead, baby. Bradshaw's dead. As we'll get into some of the details and the recap of that. But of course, you can't tell a collaborative, wonderful TTRPG story without a wonderful cast of ridiculous people, which we're going to talk to a little bit. Starting with Chris, who are you and who are you playing?
Well, everybody, I'm Chris. I'm playing Satur Thunderfinder, our male half-orc barbarian who did a little something in the last game. A little something surprising.
And is still in that form.
I
This is
know.
great. It's gonna be a good time. Love that shit. You didn't find the thunder. He kept it, I guess. Anyway, maybe he needs a name change. Who knows? Jay.
Aha! I say, I play the Goliath Paladin Rune, and yeah, we did a thing, which I'm cool about. So cool about.
Oh yeah. So cool. Cool. Ladies and gentlemen, guys, gals, non-binary pals. Well, I guess I don't know if she's the leader anymore. Interesting. Zakaria, I always say it Ryashi, but I don't actually know if I'm pronouncing it correctly, Jess. But hey, Jess, you're here, and you can say your name.
Hi, guys, gals, non-binary pals and buttholes at me. I'm Jess. I'm Freckle Sketches everywhere. And I'm also Mom Badass, Paladin Galore, Oath of the Ancients, Zakaria Ra'ashi.
I did say it right. I just overthought it. Amazing.
Yes.
And amazing. And last but certainly not least, the guy who lets us play on the thing for some reason for now 3 years. What? Maddie, hi.
3 years, yo. Wow, past me is like really pretty awesome. Thank you, past
Yeah.
me.
Shout out to Pass You.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Maddie, aka Somebody Games. I use him pronouns, and so does my character Rilo Rumblebelly, the Petiefling Sorcerer Warlock, who is more wisdomous now.
These are
More
fair
wisdom.
things to say.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, and very persuasive.
Yeah. Woo! That's an understatement of the year. But was that an allusion to a decision that you made recently?
Oh yeah. Just because I've sharpened the tools in my drawer.
In your shed?
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah.
Love
I've
that.
grown some without a large spell.
Yeah. In as
Indubitably.
Indubitably, because these fine folks between last time and this time, because they've ended Bradshaw the Shadow Initiative, they leveled up to level 13. So I could get to do more bad things. Oh no, did I say that out loud? Whoops.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
cool. Speaking of bad things,
8 and 5. Yeah.
yeah, well, that's really interesting that you say that. But previously here on Duval Dragons, the fateful meeting was finally after alluding to it for like 6 episodes, for
Or
like forever,
7, you know.
or 7, whatever. It's fine.
Hey,
Um,
real life got in the way a little bit. We're all right.
it's true. It's true. And also like we like to talk and stuff, which is
A
and there's
lot.
like 40 NPCs in every scene nowadays. So
Mhm.
thanks for passing me. Um,
I have a big family.
yeah, you do. No regrets at all. They're fun. A strategy was finally put together because somehow they agreed on something finally, which is you know, it happens every now and again. And the both resources via Rylo's family, Zeus, our friendly neighborhood, ancient silver dragon friend, who now I suddenly blank on her damn name. Kipio, Jesus.
Oh,
There's a
well,
lot of names happening up here, everybody.
yeah,
Um,
there
and
are.
amongst other things, we're able to figure out, oh shit, this thing's kind of gonna come down on in like a few minutes during perhaps even this meeting. And Rilo sort of led the charge into this negotiation, meeting with Eku of our from way back in essentially episode 0 was our original sort of big bad who kidnapped the queen and then was promised a lot of things and none of that shit happened and he has been exiled along with most of his people and Bradshaw decided, hey buddy, like I can help out with that, and alluded to a little bit via some Bahir or not Bahir parts, a bit of a association with one Risa Akrana, who had previously hired the peacekeepers, as well as a large half ogre chef, who was also the head of the, well, not the head of, but essentially the guard that was guarding Mayor Graham. At least he was, or we'll see how that plays out from there. And eventually, based off of some really clutch conversations and meeting of the minds and a few really fucking good dice rolls, convinced Eku to essentially step aside, Reese to bounce, and our half ogre chef to flip sides, and essentially double his income. Um, and also finding a way to also stop the forceful way that Bradshaw was going to bring the barrier down in Okeechobee. Um, and after that, he becoming very upset and essentially saying, stop me or don't. It's happening right now. And a battle was commenced. A very confident at the time Bradshaw moving up and around the battlefield, aka stable. But unfortunately, caught a bit of a halberd divine smite run through via one Zakaria, and right in front of this large glowing purple and pink doorway to somewhere, and we're gonna pick up literally in that moment as all of your adrenaline still striking through, trying to figure out how to shut the situation down as he reappears in this area and Zakaria, you catch him and I believe not even saying anything as the uh glow from your halberd's divine smite. What color was that, by the way? What did that divine smite look like, if you can remind us?
Sure. It started a burning, raging like red flame. Uh, and engulfed the halberd fully for a little bit before, as she strikes, there is the barest of moments of hesitation, and it goes a gentle green
Okay.
before deepening and deepening, like it looks like grass is taking it over, like vines come out before she figures she wants to end this quickly, not for not any suffering to occur,
Certainly.
and just right through the skull.
Oh, through the skull.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That was a surprise. Interesting. Um, and there is this frozen look of surprise as he is essentially completely blindsided by your movement, and you strike him, and like he like the halberd nearly impales through his skull almost all the way to the other side of the wall right next to the demiplane door. You kind of hear the scraping as essentially the battlefield goes silent, and as the adrenaline begins to subside and the bittersweet sort of taste in your mouth of maybe all of you really of like is there satisfaction or not? Go
I'd
for
like
it.
to run over to the demiplane door.
Sure. And a quick retcon. I mentioned this to the cast. So I mentioned last session that the demi lane door was beginning to close. But it is not. It is wide open.
So I'm gonna run over to the door and I'm gonna look inside.
Make a perception check.
Okay, I'm a lot better at those now. Let's see. Oh boy. Um, that's a 27.
27. So you look in and you see this pouring energy down like this makeshift arcane hallway of glowing pink and purple. And there about 60 feet in front is the outline of a what looks to be a evening sky,
Huh.
which is interesting because like it is night, like at this point clearly like nighttime here.
Uh-huh.
um and you see like the outline of this starscape and like with like glowing gossamer in the sky, and the outline of a large patch of grass and what appears to be a decently sized um hovel, or almost like the size of a home. Like think the size of like a about like a double like mobile home
Okay.
almost.
Okay.
But what's interesting though is there you see the outer back wall,
Uh-huh.
and facing forward there isn't another side of the wall. You see the outline of a fireplace on the right
Uh-huh.
with still crackling fire, a large bed on the left side. So 27, right? So
Yeah.
I'm pretty much going to give you everything here. A large bed, right in front of it, a very large chest that goes up to the bed.
Uh-huh.
In the middle, like forward of the room, is a small desk and chair with a few things on it. Um, Looks to be a small manila envelope, um, a crystal ball,
Uh-huh.
and a large mirror.
Whoa.
And before all of that, you see a large skeletal structure on the ground. Like the and by large I mean 18 feet large in size. And you also see the outline of large skeletal wings and a large face and maw, like on the ground, like the consistency of like a like kind of prone and prostrate like a bear rug.
Oh. Huh. Okay. Uh,
And the desk has drawers on it as well.
Zakria.
Uh, that said, while Rylo's doing that, Zakria is counting a minute while Rylo's in there investigating all of this and clutching a diamond
Interesting.
before she decides to cast Gentle Repose instead on Bradshaw.
Okay. Okay.
In efforts to make sure he stays undead. Stays
Stops
unable
the
to be
clock.
undead.
Stays.
Because
Yeah.
because per Gentle Repose, it stops the creature
The
from becoming
decomposing.
undead.
Yeah.
It also
Yeah.
it's specifically Zakria is doing it specifically to prevent undead, and also so that we can, if we can manage to, maybe still fucking talk to him if we need to.
Or
So
extend the time limit of bringing him back if you wanted to too.
she's going to debate that, but she is
Sure.
debating it.
Sure.
So she
Amazing.
casts Gentle Repose on body, pockets the diamond,
Yep.
and goes for Rilo.
Um, and Rune, you see, let's see, where are you on the map here? Let me double check one thing. Yeah, you, because right behind you is a still heaving, essentially star-like shape of living lightning that was Satir like fucking 6 seconds ago.
Is it over?
Uh, hey, buddy. Um, you you wanna turn back to how you were for a minute?
Over.
Oh shit. Flash flood warning, sorry.
Um,
Nice.
Oh wait, no, that's a tornado. That sounds like it sucks.
Good to know.
sorry, everybody else. Uh,
Sorry, that was loud.
All good.
um, I'm gonna like look over to where Zakria is. Do I see her with this diamond?
She's not hiding it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Uh, and Rune's gonna shout, "Hey, um, Sator would like to know if Bradshaw's dead."
As
He's down.
I take a step towards.
He's definitely
And
down, and you see me cast. But
gentle request, yeah,
but nothing happens to like Bradshaw's body other than that.
yeah,
It stops the
yeah,
decaying.
yeah. His eyes are still open, locked in surprise. And Rune, like as Satir moves forward, there is heat emanating off of him. Like to the point where like you were already like sweating because battle and stuff like that. And like you get like an immediately like you're like it's it's a lot.
I want to know. I take another step forward. Is this done?
It's
Uh,
done.
And you hear the sound of lightning on the end of his words.
I am going to try to keep pace with Sator, like not trying to get in front of him, but just kind of trying to stay like a little bit behind him just to see what's gonna happen.
Is there any other beings in the room that have been violent towards us?
Uh Let me check one thing. That's a good question. Um, the two goblins upstairs, um, were holding to see where things are going,
Hmm.
and as you are like emanating, their crossbows that were open are now like up. Uh, you know what? I think we can go, we can go, right? We can just
So long as you
we
don't
weren't
plan on
here.
doing anything stupid.
Um, nope,
Looking
nope.
for work?
Oh, dibs on the staff.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, kind. I guess. I mean, I don't know. Uh,
It would be best if you got just got out of the vicinity just real quick.
oh,
Go, but think
okay.
about it.
Oh, okay. Um, follow-up question. What do we tell the others? Because like you killed our leader.
We'll be having a discussion. They should expect to see us shortly.
Great, great, great. Okay, okay. And they go to look at the set of stairs, and they're just like, mm-mm. And they literally jump off of the roof and out of sight, and they're gone.
Hearing Rilo's question about dibs on the staff, uh, I start to slowly deflate about
Yeah,
half.
it lasts a minute if I recall correctly. I gotta
Right.
look at the stuff that I created.
Yeah. It's
But
a
yeah,
minute, but yeah,
mm,
but the rage has started to
the
dissipate.
fade. Yeah,
Yep.
certainly, 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 certainly. Okay,
But hearing his words, because that was the trigger point, right? So
fair enough. And Echo looks at all of you. Well, that was something.
Huh. Right?
Not gonna lie. Kind of glad I made. Seems like I made the right decision. So, what do we do next?
In a minute. Rilo, you said you needed me.
Oh, so there's some stuff in this demiplane of his that might be interesting to check out. But there's like a big old like skeletal thing here, and I'm not sure if this is uh like a trap or guard or just an affectation. Um, but there's like a chest and a crystal ball, and I don't know. There might be something here. You know what I mean? That might be useful. So,
But there's also a red recliner, right in front of the hearth.
and a recliner.
How long is that door due to stay here?
Huh. Well, from what I remember, I don't know. Um, I really don't know. Um, it could be, it could be 5 minutes. It could be 5 hours. Yeah. Um, I don't know. Can I do an Arcana check?
You can.
Okay. Oh, that's an 18.
18. Your as you look at it, doesn't seem to be any effect to be getting ready to collapse.
Okay.
So you probably got plus or minus 35 minutes or so,
Oh, okay.
or 40.
Okay. So, give or take, around 35, minutes, probably. So, we don't have a ton of time.
Oh,
Um,
one other thing I'll add.
oh, yeah.
Between the hearth and the recliner,
Uh huh.
there is a large um uh
Please say painting.
Pur-
Oh my god.
A large painting of Bradshaw. No. There is a large rug on the ground.
Oh.
Yeah, about hold
Oh.
Is it a
on,
bearskin
about
rug?
10 foot. It's not 10 foot in long
I
question mark
wonder if it
wedge.
flies. That'd be cool. Always wanted one of
Hmm.
those. Always thought it'd look really cool on a magic carpet, the flu, you know?
Looking, Zakria takes a quick glance around the demiplane door.
Yep.
Can she get a sense for how long it will take to clear everything out of it?
Um
Just like not even trying
it,
to unlock the desk, just shoving the desk out, like just
it
carrying stuff out.
it would certainly take probably about 10-15 minutes if you hurried. Of course, the question is how heavy is it? Like, what's in it? Is probably the question that pops to mind immediately. And the desk as well.
Though, there are things we can do. You know, like I could shrink the desk temporarily, you know? And that would at least make it like an eighth of its weight or something like that. For a minute.
Okay.
Yeah.
How heavy are the bones? I remember you saying there's a huge skeletal mass in there.
Yeah, I don't know if that thing's gonna pop up like if we walk near it or something. Is the thing, you know? But it just kind of looks like it's a rug or something. But I know better than that. You know, that thing was probably going to come out and attack us. I bet. I don't know. What if I. Oh, wait.
If we get everything out of the door, we can dispel the door and investigate it on our own time.
Yes.
Let's do that. Sator, are you feeling strong?
Hey, is that a joke?
Could be.
Are you feeling frisky?
It's a bit personal, Rilo.
Not that kind of frisky. Well, because there might be like a big skeletal cat in here that might want to play with you. I don't know. So that's all I ask. I'm just curious. You know, if you want to play the big skeleton thing.
Hey, if we need to do something, let's do it.
Okay. Oh, we need somebody to stand in the doorway here to ensure this door doesn't close on us while we're inside.
I got it.
Because if it closes on us, it could disappear and then we are stuck.
Yeah, I can stand there.
Okay.
Zakria imposes herself in between planes and the door.
What a power move. I am both here and there. Come get me.
And if it dispels, she's bisected clean in half. Exciting.
Amazing. What a great end.
Well, at least
All right.
I'll still have half of you.
That's great.
We can still hold hands.
That's great.
I know, right?
Oh.
That's enough to raise. That's enough to resurrect.
That's
Sure.
when
That's-
Rilo
sure.
becomes a necromancer. There we go.
Great.
For me, that's actually like very flattering.
Right.
Amazing.
I would too.
So romantic, right?
So romantic.
Necromantic. Ah.
Oh my god!
I hate
And
it
that's
here.
where we end tonight's episode.
Yeah,
That's a
there we
fucking shirt, Maddie. That's a shirt. Necromantic.
Yep. Okay.
I hate it here.
I'm here for it. All right.
No, you don't.
Okay, Rune.
I don't.
You ready to have some fun?
Give me like 1 second. Processing a lot of things that are happening.
Oh yeah, we're just gonna loot a demiplane.
No, that makes sense. I'm trying to figure, and she looks at Tora. So are are, and she's like close enough, like she's gonna like kind of poke him. You good?
I think so.
Okay,
Don't quite
because
know what that all was, but
Man,
you
you were charged up.
you turned into like a massive like lightning storm. That's the best way to describe it, dude.
I don't want to think about it at the moment. There's other things that we have to
You
do.
really
Um,
are a
Pack
Thunderfinder.
that. We'll
So
unpack that later.
as you're all
There-
having this conversation, Zig, who's the a half ogre, sort of like, um, y'all hungry?
Oh yeah, after we move this stuff out, we're gonna be starving.
All right, cool. Because we still, I know to not to sound too macabre, but he just like points at the stew pot.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna murder that here pretty soon. Um,
Okay.
cause hell yeah. Um,
yes, please. Do you need a way to keep it warm? Is it staying warm?
No, it's all good. I got it.
All right. We'll complete our business here, and then we'll have a conversation about that pay.
hmm,
And Rilo behind you, um, Dave is like, hey man,
Dave,
um,
Dave.
uh,
Can I say in the meantime the Strongs are moving the stuff out?
totally fair.
Cool.
Okay, cool.
Um,
Um,
is Rilo going in though?
I forgot that for a second that Dave was here.
You're
Because there's
welcome.
so many things happening. Um,
Like Green said, a lot of shit's happening right now.
yeah, exactly. Wait. Where's the staff?
It's right next to Betshot's body.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over to that
Okay.
and pick it up,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna walk over to Dave. Hi.
Hey man.
Um,
So this is something, huh?
yeah,
You all really killed that guy. Are you okay?
yeah. Thanks for coming.
Sure. She really yelled at me, man.
Yeah. It's kind of hot, right?
What?
Never mind. So the collector.
Yeah,
I know
kind of sucks, huh?
you kind of you've really never talked about that much with me and stuff, and everything, but yeah, he really put the moves, like he was really trying to get me to switch over and stuff, and but you've done so much for me, and oh man, like I really appreciate you a lot.
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate you, man. I know I haven't been the most available. Um, so I'm sorry about all that.
It's okay. Never once was I ever left without my ability to heal my friends, and that's all that really matters, you know. Um, I know you've got other things going on, obviously, because I'm just like this kid on this, world of Urahasu and stuff. Um, but you know, um, I've been able to do a lot of really cool things, um, and part of that is because of you, and I appreciate it.
Oh, yeah, yeah, no problem, man. So I guess the question is where do we go from here? Because The way that Zakria over there was thinking that, I thought you might be like upset at me or something.
No, I no, no. I hmm, no. I think I was just did you know about the collector? Did you know about my mom? Any of that?
He like kind of looks down at the ground, looks at you, and there's a hint of, which is weird considering like he's a fucking like angel, like, but there's a hint of sadness on his face. Wasn't my secret to tell, bro.
I think I'm just a little I think I'm just a little disappointed, you know?
Oh, ouch, man.
It just kind of uh really caught me off guard, you know? And like I mean, I always kind of had a feeling and stuff and I really just thought it was like just me being paranoid or like a big joke or something, but you know, it's like I know I've brought it up many times and I don't know. Um I think it's important that to continue, you know, like um essentially being a representative of or a representation of you in this world and stuff like that. I need you to be frank with me. I need you to share, you know? That's it.
He doesn't say anything for a second, sort of letting your words like wound him a bit and sort of like letting him process it a bit. And he kind of smiles and looks at you. You've gone on, man. I'm really proud of you.
Thanks.
So be more honest and more frank, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. We can work on that. It's odd because I know you sometimes feel a bit split brain sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
I wonder if maybe there's something that we could do about that.
Like what?
Well, not that I don't appreciate our connection and things,
Uh-huh.
and you, I think, represent it well. But what if there was another way? What
Okay.
if instead of being a patron, I'm just your friend?
Um okay. I I I I like I like friends. I'm still confused though.
I mean, I guess, well, instead of choosing me or the collector, I'm to choose neither.
Oh.
and you stick with what's innately you.
Oh.
And just in case it's not clear, mechanically, essentially what he's offering is for you to remove your warlock class and be a full-blooded sorcerer.
Oh. Um. Uh. So that sounds amazing. Um. With one slight downside. Um. Other than, um, first off and foremost, would I be able to keep Pepper?
Yeah,
Okay, because that would be a deal breaker right there. You don't even know how many
I
people
couldn't.
things I've almost killed because of Pepper. Um,
I do actually. That's laughing.
um, but also, uh, as a full sorcerer, um, would I still be able to learn cure wounds? Because I'm kind of like the main healer in my group. It's kind of
This
my
is what
thing.
we're talking about when it comes to growth, Rilo. If you asked me, say, a year ago, don't know if that'd be really in your skill set. Truth is, I don't really think you need my help to do that anymore.
Huh. Wow. Okay.
Hey, not a decision you have to make right now if you don't want to.
No, but
Just something to think about.
yeah. Dave,
Yeah,
it's good to see you.
it's good to be seen, man.
Um,
This is weird. I've never really done this.
Done what?
This hang out here this long.
Oh, yeah.
Oh man, is anyone going to be weirded out? Like, I'll you know what, you know what? And he snaps his fingers and he shifts into this brown feathered Aarakocra. Like, all
Oh,
right, that's better. So now it's not just like I'm a weird angel dude. I'm a bird now. Is that kosher? I don't know, man. Anyway,
oh yeah.
sorry.
Birds are cool.
I just realized that like my appearance could probably make people be like, "What the heck? What's going on over there?" You know, that kind of thing.
Oh yeah, heaven on earth and stuff like that and all that good stuff. Yeah, it could be a
Yeah,
little
sure, something like that.
unsettling. Um, so do you, do you want to help them move the stuff out before you go?
Yeah, sure. I got a few more minutes.
Awesome. Um, it looked like there was a crystal ball in there and a rug.
Really ties the room together, man.
I know. Oh, and the recliner. Oh my god, I love a recliner.
Um, and as he smiles and goes to fly in, we'll switch gears a bit to as you walk through this arcane hallway into this demiplane. You start to see that the size of it, and as you're standing on beautiful green grass, like we're talking freshly mowed, like the that sense like hits immediately the crackling of the fire, and you realize that as you're on like a bit of like a slope, and you see the portion of the sky, purples, blues, and reds, and that distant line of stars as well. It's considering what you know of this person, it's that allegedly created this. It's pretty off-putting because it's fucking beautiful in here. Oh, something that was just off to the far right that Rilo didn't catch. A silk red robe on a hanger. And farther to that on the right, a pool. Not quite the size of Fiona's, about half of that, but like on the ground, or in the ground, I should say.
He's in a pool.
So, but before all that is this large skeletal, huge actually, skeletal, uh, looks like a dragon. What would you like to do?
Besides pulling the dresser, the lounge chair, and everything else through.
So the question is, well, I suppose, since as you walk up,
There's probably a password.
the eye where the eye holes are, there's a flash of green energy.
Sure. Oh, damn it.
And you hear
Oh, Matthew.
Sir Bradshaw of the Shadow Initiative. And there's a sound, the sound of something large smelling something. No. You were of a different smell.
Go get Bradshaw.
And there is a large sound of clicking as you've now gotten closer, you see where the wings are, these large, almost like black tendrils, like almost like keeping it together, like a marionette, as it gets up, no longer prone, and looks directly at you.
So is it a dragon skeleton, or?
Yep. That just got up and moved.
And we all saw it move, right?
100%.
And it spoke to us.
In common. Yep.
Anybody got any ideas?
Hey, that's a new one.
I mean, if I wasn't mid-conversation.
Voice. Voices. Confirmed. There's a pause. Satia Thunderfinder. Another pause. Rune. And Ryler, did you say that out loud?
No, because I'm having a conversation with Dave
Fair
at
enough.
the moment. So, yeah.
Yeah. And she hasn't heard from Zakria yet. So.
Interesting.
And then there's another pause. Awaiting confirmation. Possible foe. Current data point states previous names. Question marks.
How tall is it over me? Is it towering?
Absolutely towering. We're talking like a good 15 feet. The size of the head is double you.
Hey, you're a big one.
It's like it's some kind of sentry. Maybe Bradshaw was keeping records of us. I mean, makes sense.
Hey, Hey, you got a name?
He does. Where did I put it? Which tab are you in? It's literally the last tab I pull up and I can't find it. Great.
Typical.
Right? Hold on. Whoops. And then I accidentally closed it. That's fucking great. And it goes, Third form, no designation. However, in life, Rambus, protector of the sky.
Rambus. Better than calling you a big thing, so Rambus, what are you supposed to be doing?
Greeting, Sir Bradshaw of the Shadow Initiative. Upon his return to this plane of existence. Otherwise, keep watch. Current designation has you as possible foe, depending on awaiting additional data point, i.e. meeting.
What if the meeting, what were your orders if the meeting didn't go well?
There's a long pause. Where is Sir Bradshaw?
I'm gonna look at Sator, like big-eyed.
With Zakria halfway through the door, can I get a sense for if this is a magical sentry or like an undead thing?
Sure, make an Arcana check.
19.
19. You think to pretty recent memory around there's a tone to this that feels familiar. That of a golem.
Okay, cool.
What's odd though is it's a big ass fucking skeletal dragon.
Yeah.
Versus like a construct of some sort.
Zakria's going to try a dispel magic.
Ooh, interesting.
While you're trying your dispel magic, I look up and go, I don't know where he is at the moment because I don't like all this magic, and I don't know where I am now, really. What is this place?
Interesting. Zakria, roll a wisdom check.
Just to check.
Yep.
$18.
18. As you reach out and attempt to dispel this magical effect or spell, if it was as simple as that, as just like this is a thing that has been animated and thus can be blinked out of existence, it would likely have struck hold and thus come down.
Wouldn't that have been a charisma check though?
I thought it was a wisdom. I thought she was wisdom based. Sorry,
Paladin.
Paladins are charisma. So what would that have been?
It's a dirty 20 then.
Dirty 20. Similar situation.
Okay.
But fair enough. Thank you for the correction.
Yeah.
So it doesn't take hold?
Does not take hold. Was that an attempt to shut me down? Why? As you turn around and you see Zacharias' hand outstretched, the unraveling arcana just wrapping up. And at this point, as it says that, there is like a sort of a, on the end, like you gather like a sense of confusion.
It's probably because they don't like me talking to things that I don't understand.
Oh, and do me a favor, make a deception check for
Deception.
Yep.
Is it truly deception? I'm not really lying.
Well, you said you didn't know where he is, which is not true.
I don't know where I am. I went through a
No,
door.
you said
Where
you
Bradshaw
said-
is.
You're right.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's fair.
You know what happened to him.
Yeah. I was like, bye-bye.
Well, it's a 10.
10.
It's a lie hidden in a bunch of truth.
Yeah, it's true. And I will say the DC was lower, but that is not enough. Unfortunately, as it combination of both of those things, this does not match. Your intent does not match your words. The attempt to shut me down was also of note as well.
Oh no. Dave?
And that creaking gets louder and louder and louder.
Rilo?
And I'd love everyone to roll initiative, please.
Oh, Haley, thank you.
Oh no, not a dash.
Hey, Britt.
And I forgot my dice. I'll bring it back.
Oh, hey, fam. Welcome. We're gonna die.
Just got here.
I know. Greed.
I didn't do nothing. I was talking.
We should have just been like Bradshaw's dead. They killed him.
Should have just, I don't know, maybe waited for the conversation with Dave. Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, we loot the body, not the home. Oh, Jesus.
Whoopsie daisy.
God damn it. Okay.
Yep. That's a good one. Yeah. Well, you know. So 56 episodes was nice, you know.
I forgot I was muted. Sorry about that. 25 through 20?
Oh, I got a 22.
22.
Oh, wait, I have a thing.
Not bad.
Look at you.
Aw.
Whoops. I accidentally scroll up to the wrong piece of paper. There we go.
Zachria dice in this game are always hot.
They are definitely always hot. All right, so that's Rilo. So 15 through 20?
16.
Oh, I'm at 16 too.
Who's got higher decks?
I'm at a 13.
I'm at a 16.
All right. Just here. Cool. Rune, what about you?
12.
12. All right.
Oh, that's pretty good, Zakria.
I know, I never roll good initiative.
Oh.
So, oops, I almost forgot. Let's see. Oh, interesting.
Should also roll for
Okay.
Dave.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I think he comes in. Whoa, man, what's going on? And then fucking,
Whoa,
and then,
man.
and I shit you not, rolled a natural 20 on fucking initiative. so.
I hate it here. I quit.
Damn.
I demand a recount.
You fucking kidding me with that? Oh, that's amazing. Okay.
Angels, man. Angels.
Angels, bro.
Kill your own
okay.
dragon with the god. Kill your own dragon with
kill
god.
your own creation.
Do
okay.
it, Jacob. You won't bet.
I mean, you won't. You fucking coward. You won't.
You fucking won't.
You won't.
Bet. You know coward is Zakria's favorite insult. Bet.
Actually, yeah, that's why I said it. I knew what I was doing.
It's just a passive aggressive bet at the end. Just bet.
Bet.
Okay. So unbelievably, Dave is up first. He's got 120-foot fly speed, so this is not a big deal. So he is walking up, like no big deal, or flying up, I suppose, and then, I'm like, hey, Rilo, man, is this do you need me to help with this? Do we need to move this? And then and then you like almost in response to him, it just goes. And okay, and then he reaches out a hand to the air, and there's a flash of teal energy, and a large teal greatsword appears in his hand, and he flies in, and I'm going to attack it.
Whoa.
22 to hit, and much larger, which both hit. And you see this, it's almost as it slices and begins to shatter some of this bone matter, slicing it into it like butter. You swear that you are losing your minds, because it's like every time it slashes, you hear like the voices, like voices of like a chorus of singing. Essentially, yeah.
It's like Revenge of the Sith.
Yep. It takes. I have a lot of dice to roll here.
Kill the dragon, Dave. Prove your worth. Show me that you love Rilo.
Why is Zakria a robot? It takes between the two slashes 42 points of slashing damage and 44 points of radiant damage.
Wow.
Get it,
So
Dave.
42 plus 44 is 86. Is that right?
42 plus 44?
Yeah.
Yeah, 86.
Okay. Good Lord. That was a heck of a hit. And he's like, it's like, I literally haven't swung this sword in like 3 millennia, man. That's gonna be Davy Boy's turn. Yep. So we're now to Rilo.
Okay. Well, shit.
As you were walking through, because you were essentially at the doorway, I believe.
Yeah.
I'll just make it simple. So you're 30 feet out from this side.
Oh, okay. So what I'd like to do is, because I don't know what Zakria did before, I'm gonna just do what I thought I was gonna do in the first place, because it's only right, and but I'll use a 4th level spell slot, because that's what I have. Yeah. to cast Dispel Magic, because that's what I was originally going to do. So
Okay.
I don't know what Zakria did, so I can't. I don't want to
Sure.
metagame it. So
Sure. Roll a d20.
Yep. Oh fuck balls. Okay. So with that, I just add my charisma modifier.
Correct. So d20 roll. Yes.
Okay, so that's a 24.
A 24. So, and something that Zakria, you notice as well is the green tomes of fire that are representing its eyes are they, as like it was speaking and conversating, it continued to like, as it like almost like as a reaction to its words, like continue to like you were like essentially like you were like what's the term when you were taking care of a fire?
Ending.
Moving it.
Yeah, sure.
Stoking.
Soaking, that's the word. That's literally it. Yep. And as you reach out and cast a spell magic, you see the tome of fire go down a bit.
Oh, damn. Okay, that didn't work.
You get the sense that you latched onto something
Uh-huh.
and essentially pulled it not down, but like pulled magical, like almost like unraveling the arcana that is keeping it afloat.
Okay.
So it essentially doing the equivalent of what would be damage, to put it simply.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And
Oh, good.
and as it's flying, it begins to like like it's not flying. It's like it's on the ground, but its wings are outstretched and it's getting ready to take off. And it begins to like falter.
Oh, bitchin'. Okay then.
That's your action.
That's my action. And then what I'll do is I will use I'll use a quickening spell
Ooh,
to cast Eldritch Blast.
love that for you. Go for it.
And
Roll
so
him up,
that
homie.
is 3 rays. And yeah, I'm just gonna roll this Zakria die 3 times because
Nice. As you do, and I believe it's a golden energy, right? Like if I recall correctly.
Yeah.
You haven't done it in a while. And as you fire, and it like goes like right above like Dave's head, you just hear like, oh, that's me.
the lowest thing I rolled was a 22.
All of them hit. Was it
Okay.
3 now?
Yep.
Or 2 still?
3.
Nice.
So
Roll 'em up, boo-boo.
Find where I have 1, 2. Okay, there's 3. That's good. Okay, so that is 35 points of force damage.
So
Nice.
close. So close.
Oh yeah, one of
Nice.
those rolls was a 2.
Oh man. And as you as it collides into this thing, it went from vital to like on Redeath's door, like lickety fucking split.
Take it down, Sator.
Speaking of
If I had bardic
I
inspiration.
know, yeah, I
that
know.
would be it.
Totally. And as it falters, you all hear, I don't. Oh, no, that's not his voice. I don't understand what is happening. Am I about to go again?
Aw. But kinda, yeah.
Now I feel bad,
No,
You're
don't
not-
feel bad.
but not bad enough.
Jacob wants us to feel bad. Look at his smug little fucking smirk.
What?
Dang.
I just want.
me
We
care.
just talked about daggers, right? I'm just.
Absolutely not.
That's right.
All right. Am I up?
Touche.
You were definitely up.
All right. I will take a Mary and take a couple of swings. Let's see. That would be 24 and a 22.
24 and a 22. You don't need to roll damage unless you want to. It had 1 hit point left.
Oh,
That close? God
Yeah.
damn.
Wow.
It was that close.
Just blow it.
Yeah, 161 hit points just for funsies because it was a quick encounter. 161 hit points. Dave did 86. The Dispel Magic did 50 points of damage to it. And Zacharias actually did 25 before that. So actually had a total hit points of like almost 200. But yeah.
Nice.
I feel like
Squish.
I need a title like Dragon Slayer.
Anyway, so Satir, the floor is yours. How do you want to do this?
Looking up at it, I go, "Beastie, sorry." As Mary comes up with an upper slice, and I slice through the bottom of the chin.
Okay. I love how I would like to use my beard as a visual aid. However, I'm going to add one piece of seasoning to it. As you do, is you upswing and begin to cut it in half. And as the bones begin to splinter, your avatar form flicks back on momentarily, and there's a large lightning light flash as it just turns to fucking dust. And on the ground, on the grass, is a large gaping hole. And you see that large green, like those 2 tones of fire, flake out of existence. As this dragon bone golem is no more.
Hell yes, tour.
All right.
That was bright. I didn't expect the flash when I killed it. Ow, that was
Oh yeah,
Okay.
now you know what we deal with.
really bright. Ow,
You okay?
ow. I am. Didn't expect the bones to be so bright when I smashed it.
Yeah.
We gotta get each other eye patches.
Yeah, you got to get used to that, man. Cause you're like pure magic.
Hey,
Yeah.
what? No.
Yeah,
What?
You flashed again.
you're filled with divine energy, man.
I am not. I look at
Yeah,
my
you
hands.
are. Dave, isn't he filled with divine energy?
Dave walks over to you, Satir, and just goes, "Yeah, smells like it, man." Oh man, Stormlord, cool, man, nice. Cool guy.
I
Look, this is a discussion for a later day.
Oh yeah, let's get this shit out of here before this door closes.
Please,
Man,
before
I
I'm
almost gotta go.
Yeah.
we'll appreciate your help, Dave.
Oh man, that tone of voice means you're mad at me again. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not mad. That's just my
That's
voice.
just your regular tone of voice? Oh man, I'm learning something new. I'm so glad that you yelled at me to come here, man. Thank you.
Right?
It'd have been something
Oh.
different if you didn't come.
Oh yeah.
Hey, you get the angry voice, and no one likes the angry voice.
No one likes
Oh,
the
man.
voice.
If this is the angry voice, man, I don't even want to know, bro.
Yo, you really don't. All right.
Yo.
All right, you grab that. I'll grab this. Oh, hold on. And I'm gonna cast enlarge reduce on the desk.
Okay. And as it like shakes, you hear like the rustling of paper. Lots of it.
Like inside of it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And there are, as you get closer, now that you see it, there's a long drawer and then 3 small drawers on the far right side. And as you do, like because you still have the crystal and the crystal ball and the the mirror. It's all one like connected piece as it is, so it also shrinks as well.
Okay.
With
A magical vanity, if you will.
indeed. However,
Okay.
the crystal ball does not shrink.
Oh.
Will it fit inside
would
the
dive for
pack?
it?
Oh, you're right in front of it.
Okay,
I'm not
cool.
gonna. Yeah, I'm not. It shatters. Ha ha ha! Got you. No.
I'll
That's what you get for making fun of me.
I'll grab the crystal ball and I'll fly that out of there.
Okay.
As
Yeah,
I was
it's not
like,
heavy.
all right, someone grab the desk. It's light.
Okay. So there's there's
For
the
1
rug,
minute.
the bed, the chest, still yet to be resolved.
I'll walk over to the chest and see how heavy it is.
You try to pick it up. It is incredibly heavy, and as you go to move it, you hear the familiar sounds of clinking. Lots of it. We're talking the sounds of thousands of clinking.
Rune, can I get a hand? Evidently 21 isn't strong enough to lift the desk or lift the chest.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Like, Rune was like in the middle trying to pick up the recliner, going, "Oh yeah. Sure, yeah."
It's definitely the consistency of we're gonna need 2 strong motherfuckers
We're
to.
gonna need a bigger boat.
Essentially, yes.
Yeah. So I go over to the.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. Cool. And you get that out. What's next?
I will drop the concentration on that. And then what's the next biggest thing in there?
The rug.
The rug? I'll cast it on that too. Cast it on that.
Enlarge reduce on the rug?
Reduce the rug size to pick it up and take it out.
So it doesn't work.
Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna stand on the rug and I'm gonna like look around and see if I find any kind of writing on it whatsoever.
You don't see any writing on it. What you do see, though, now that you're looking down at it, is the outline of some chalk around the rug.
Oh. What does that mean?
Do you pick up the rug?
Uh-huh.
As you do, you recognize it immediately. It's a teleportation circle.
Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, right. I'm gonna lift the rug off of it, and I'm going to grab a I'm gonna grab some paper out of my bag, and I'm gonna copy it.
Okay. So there's just the bed and the recliner.
I'm going for the recliner.
Then I'll before I finish that, I'll cast reduce on the bed, and then
that works.
Yeah, and then I'll copy down the runes on the teleportation circle.
As soon as you reduce it, there's a weird sound of the consistency of shifting weight, just like a thud.
Oh. Hello? Is there someone invisible sleeping there?
And you hear, shit, in Infernal.
Oh. I know that language. In Infernal, like, hello, my name is Rilo Rumblebelly. I am, if Bradshaw is your patron or master or what have you, He is no longer, and you are free to go back home.
So you're not going to kill me like you killed Brambus? Because
No.
holy shit, you totally killed him.
We're not going to kill you. You can go.
So I can just go through there? And you and your friends aren't going to kill me, huh?
We're not going to kill you. Just go back to your plane of existence.
And you see a flash and a very skinny black imp appears. Dimension door appears behind him, and he flies right through. Gone.
All right. Oh, gosh, I really hate speaking that language. It's so rough. Ah.
Right.
What the hell was that?
Oh, he had an imp. It was sleeping on the bed, and I told him to just go home.
We didn't want to ask the imp anything.
I don't know, man. It just felt like it was gonna be like a whole thing, and I don't know. Like I felt bad for the guy because he probably didn't want to serve that jerk anyway, you know.
Or there is a bigger, badder, stronger thing that was now alerted to Bradshaw not being here.
I don't think so. If anything, that thing was freaked out that we just totally like obliterated that skull dragon thing, and is definitely afraid to even come back here. So we're fine. I think.
We'll see.
I could be wrong. I'm not the wisest person in the world, obviously.
It's fine. It will be what it will be.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna finish copying this circle. This might be useful later.
Rune, you and I think Satira are grabbing the recliner.
Yes.
Okay.
I know I went to grab the recliner.
Okay. As you, how do you pick it up?
I almost said with the knees, never the legs. With your back. But
Always the
kinda,
proper way.
Yep. Just like she kind of like squats down, gets that posture going, looks underneath it, and then like just like lifts it as much as she can.
Okay. There's a flash of color, of a blue consistency that falls out, and it looks to be like a large blue folder that just falls on the ground.
Ooh. And I'm gonna like taking one hand off, like reach underneath it, grab the folder, and put the recliner down, and I'm gonna open the folder.
Okay. It is the consistency of about 30 pages, it looks like. The language, what languages do you know?
I know. Up it go. Make you big. I only know common and giant.
Okay. Well, language you don't know, but it just looks like chicken scratch. What is the pictures that strike a chord with you? You see a picture of a very familiar tiefling. That's picture and more of a drawing, actually, but a really good one, actually. A picture of a very familiar. What kind of genasi are you using, Korea? I always forget the name.
Fire.
Fire. I don't know why I forgot that. My brain said air, and I was like, that's not right.
Absolutely not.
Fire genasi, a very familiar half orc. A unfamiliar dark bird type creature. Another unfamiliar bald, I believe half orc. Nope.
No, he was a
Goatee.
dwarf.
Horse was a dwarf.
Yes.
Yep.
Dwarvish, kind of gaunt looking, red eyes, goatee,
Good beard.
Oh, he had yellow eyes.
yellow eyes. That too.
Yeah.
Artist interpretation. No. And a drawing of you. And a drawing of Eku, a drawing of Reese. Some others you don't recognize. Drawing of the king.
And I'm gonna hold up the folder. Someone's been doing their research on us. I'm just gonna show the party. I can't read this language right here. It's unfamiliar to me, but there are a lot of pictures of Sator and of Rilo and of Zakria, me, the king. There's some others that I'm not familiar with, but
We'll check that out when we get back to the Cape. Let's just keep moving stuff for now. It's good to know though that that's there.
I'm gonna nod and I'm gonna shove it into my tunic. Keep it safe.
We can always put it in the backpack as well.
Oh, we have a backpack. I forgot.
Yeah.
I'm put it right in my titty.
Amazing. By the way, as you're beginning to pile out, Eku looks in the door after all the noise. Just is everything okay in there?
Seems to be we're almost done, I think.
But if you want to help, we got a recliner we need to move.
All right. This is a bit of a because he is huge, and so he's just it's a bit of a tight squeeze.
I think we're about done. Don't stress yourself too much. Unless there's more. Anyone see anything else?
I think we're pretty much clear.
To grab the robe and
The rope's there as well.
The robe and I think that was it.
You want to take the pool?
No, I would love to take the pool. I love the pool, but
you know what? Before we leave, I'll go jump into the pool and swim to the bottom and see if there's anything in the pool.
Interesting. Splash. Make an investigation check.
SMRT.
Considering I don't have to breathe to go to the
bottom. That's true. You're pretty good at this. You're proficient at going to the bottom.
Investigation.
Children.
That would be a 19.
19. The water is very clear, and you see a glint at the bottom of the pool of a small silver key.
I'll spend a few more minutes scrolling around the bottom to see if there's anything else, but other than that, I'll just bring the key up to the top.
That's it. Sure.
Hey, just me swimming to the bottom wasn't waste of time at all.
Good work. Could go to the chest.
Who knows what it goes to at this point? Why would you throw a key at the bottom of a pool? That sounds stupid.
Well, sometimes, maybe he was playing that game where you throw something in the pool and you dive down to the bottom to see if you can get it and stuff, and it's like playing catch with yourself or something.
Hey, who knows?
And if
I
it's
don't
a
understand.
key, then it's a lot harder to find,
I guess we'll find out when we're not discussed for time.
Right.
Oh, one last thing, here that you found as you're sort of getting out of the pool is it's odd. Like there's like 3 strands of long like red hair, and actually 2 of red and 1 of blonde.
That's weird.
But that's it.
That's really weird.
Were they long? Like really long?
Very long. Like yeah, like shoulder length
What's happening?
plus some. Oh, I forgot to mention when you had the desk, along with the crystal, there I think I mentioned earlier that there was a small like manila folder on the desk.
Uh-huh.
So you would have caught that. I don't know if you wanted to open that as well.
Well, yeah, sure.
You open it up, and it's interesting that it's you
Oh,
because
is it?
because you see. Speaking of hair, spit not quite the consistency of shoulder length. About your consistency of hair,
Uh-huh.
like a tuft of it, and a vial of blood. And in the vial, like is like there's like some looks to be the consistency of like dirt, like around like the outline of the vial.
Huh.
And with your Arcana knowledge, you know what it is immediately. That's what he's been using to scry on you.
Ah. Right. Okay.
To be clear, and because you write down vial of blood and dirt with Rilo's name, it doesn't have Rilo's name on it.
Oh,
Yeah.
It has Satir's name on it.
Yeah. I wasn't the one bleeding at the last engagement.
that's right.
Bingo.
Yeah. But, I've got hair for days, man.
Yeah, I don't.
Luscious.
I don't.
Yeah.
No,
Fabio
Rilo.
locks.
Rilo with the good hair.
So yeah, so you get the sense that he had a backup plan in case one didn't work.
That's fair.
Sneaky.
Okay. I'm gonna take that with me, and then the paper, the copy of the circle, and then I'm gonna get the heck out of this place.
Okay.
But I want to come back and swim in that pool.
So yeah, at this point it is beginning to collapse, and after a few minutes, it does pop out of existence as well.
Okay.
The door to the demiplane closed.
Dave, that was badass.
Yeah, man. Oh yeah, sure, man. I had to do something. I think I might have thrown out my back though. It has been. I didn't stretch beforehand.
Oh,
Obviously,
yeah.
it was an emergency.
Yeah,
And,
yeah.
so
Kind of
yeah.
catches you off guard and stuff, but
little bit.
man, you were quick to the trigger.
Saw a thing that probably didn't feel very good, and so happy to help. But of course, having said that, I gotta get back to it. So
Yeah.
just let me know when you've got an answer. No pressure either way.
Yeah.
We're friends regardless, man.
Awesome. I'm currently mentally picturing what it would look like if I did that. So yeah, I'll have an answer for you pretty shortly, I'm sure.
All right. Sounds great. Zakria, thank you very much for the outreach. You are, and I mean this in the greatest compliments, man, terrifying. Amazing.
That's a high compliment.
Right.
And
Totally
right, I'm still on Arakakra. That's weird. I forgot. Rune, Satir, and everyone else, pleasure. And he teleports away.
Wow.
Rilo, you talk to him a lot. he seems a little short in a never mind.
You know what?
He's
Never
spacey.
mind. Yeah,
He's a tad bit spacey, honey.
I don't see it, but it's okay.
It's subtle.
He's done a lot for me, you know.
As you're having this conversation, there's a flash of familiar brown scales as Sam and Gus fly in. Oh my God, you guys are okay!
Oh my God, you guys, you missed everything.
Did we? I mean, we almost died. Did you all almost die? So, like, maybe is it like a mutual near-death experience?
Oh, but after all that, there was a demiplane, and inside there was a big skeletal dragon. And Dave went in there with his big sword and went whap whap, and then I made some magic, and then Satura cut it down with this axe of lightning. It was awesome.
Bradshaw's dead. There's that.
And Sam's just and Gus closes his mouth.
Oh, and Dave offered to make me a full-blooded sorcerer.
I look up
We
at
did
our
miss everything.
ogre friend. Is that stew still hot? I need a bowl, and I go sit down at the table.
Coming
And
right
there's
up.
stew.
What? I love stew. What
We
is
hired
stew?
a
I've never
cook.
had stew.
We
have a cook.
Uh-huh.
We've been gone for 2 hours, and everything happened.
Oh,
Can
man.
we contact the rest of the group to have everybody come back over?
Actually, because we flew, so we have a bit of a head start. They should be coming right around, and then everybody starts piling in. Kipiel, Zeus, the Rumble Belly family, everybody piles into this table. It's starting to get a little cramped up in here.
Congratulations, everyone. Hey.
Everyone make it through.
And everyone looks pretty spick and span.
Everyone's accounted for?
Everybody's accounted for.
Zakria would like to insight check now that everybody's here. Just to make sure everybody is who they say they are.
Interesting. That is fair.
Yes. My dice like me today. 25.
25. Yeah, everybody's here, accounted for. Looks pretty decent. With the exception of everyone's here. It's the exception of this person's gone. That's not what I mean. Where did that go? Hold on. Rilo's mother is I keep forgetting her damn name, so I'm gonna go
Aloha.
Aloha, yep. Oh, I don't know why my brain doesn't process O's apparently.
Yeah.
Aloha is eyes are red with tears.
I was just gonna run and hug her. Is she okay?
As she is running to hug you.
Oh, okay.
And she's absolutely overwhelmed with happiness that you are okay. Oh, my Rilo, it's okay that you are you actually, are you okay? And she's grabbing your robes and pulling on you and pulling on your hair, and
I'm a little banged up. I'm okay though. I mean, I can fix it.
Okay.
But I'm good. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Your mother worries, of course. So just wanted to make sure
I get
that you were fine.
No, it's good. I just
And Kipiel steps around the corner. We did run into a few of the Shadow Initiative. But so we did have a bit of a few tiffs of our own, but nothing we
Yeah.
couldn't handle. And and I've already resolved everyone's injuries.
Thank you. Thank you.
Of course, yes. Just
Appreciate
doing my
it.
part.
I right. Oh, if everyone's probably hungry, we hired a cook. And it
Oh.
kind of was one of those things that happened in battle that was like a decision, and it was
Huh.
good. Because if you smell that stew, it smells delicious.
And Sam's just like, oh, I am really hungry. I've used a lot of our abilities today.
Yeah.
Woo!
Everyone, this is Zig. Zig
Hey, everybody.
is the rest of us.
I think I'm the. We haven't really discussed the title yet, but happy
We'll
to
have
be
a
of
long
service.
conversation about that.
All right, yeah, but he just like money symbols.
What did we agree on? Let me check. I have it in my notes.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was
Yeah.
Was it 2 gold a month?
2 gold. I thought
Week?
it was a week.
It
Yeah.
could be, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like it
Um,
was high, and we were like, okay, yeah.
Zakria's just gonna toss him a platinum piece.
he does it like off to a great start.
You don't mind that you're paid in advance, I hope.
It's no, it's fine by me as long as it's on time or early. Zig say okay.
Copy that.
So if oh boy. Okay, I've got some questions for you later. That
Who are we talking to?
Zig.
Okay.
About some naming conventions and whatnot.
All right.
And
On what?
of food and stuff. You know,
Oh,
like
yeah.
when you make mac and cheese, is it like called macaroni and cheese?
No, it's just macaroni and cheese.
Oh, okay. I feel like
I
that's
don't know why that was confusing.
I kind of feel like that's a lost
Opportunity?
yeah. Okay, never mind.
And he just goes. He just like there's like a harumph. He just goes back to stirring the stew and pouring out bowls, and like there's like a bit of a concession around, and it's odd because like you're kind of all gathered around in this like sense of victory moments after like a situation that was really bad for a minute. And Gus kind of motions over, and Kipio kind of does as well, as like the looking at the still form of Brasha on the ground and next to a bunch of chests and furniture, and it's just like those are your spoils there.
Yeah.
We don't know what it all is.
Yeah.
We're still trying to figure it out.
But it was inside the demiplane.
Oh,
Being
interesting.
guarded by a big skeletal dragon.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
While everybody's having a discussion, Zakria's going to take the body of Bradshaw respectfully and lay it somewhere where it's out of sight and undisturbed.
Yeah, you can put it in one of the stables.
Yeah.
Which don't have any horses in it right now.
She's going to situate it next to Melora with the explicit instruction not to eat the Bradshaw.
But if you need a little nibble.
No.
Take a finger.
Don't eat him.
Yeah, just
classic
guard him. Melora like frown and sort of just.
And while she's back there doing that, she's going to take a moment with Melora and just hug the lizard and just be with her big old lizard, because that was an ordeal and a half.
And there's initially like a, and then sort of like leans into you and just like, oh, I'm fine.
Zakria lets her armor turn up her internal fire genasi heat a little bit,
Yeah.
so Melora leans into it a little more.
Yeah. Oh, certainly. Yep, absolutely. Okay.
Lizard heat lamp.
Lizard heat lamp.
Love it.
And Kubios goes, well, I think seems that this being a success, I think that I'll take my leave.
Thank you so much for everything.
Certainly.
You're not joining us on our journey to see your ex?
Oh, when are you planning on heading out that way?
Shortly after resolving things here. After we have our dinner, we're going to go dispel the rest of this barrier, take care of what needs to be taken care of here, and hopefully within the next day or two we can head out and take care of that.
Okay. Well, when you are ready, send me a note and I'll head back this way.
Understood.
Matter of fact, I could probably meet you outside the woods.
Oh, we appreciate your help. It was a pleasure working with you.
And she'll nod and teleport out.
I don't know if I'll ever get used to working with a dragon like that.
Better with than against.
You hear Elo go, I'm sorry, what?
Oh, yeah, Kipiel is a dragon.
She just like rubs her head. Oh, well, that's something.
But a good dragon, a silver dragon.
I don't know why I'm surprised.
Well, the surprising thing is that she used to be a green dragon.
Oh, that is surprising.
So it was a good change, because she was really scary before. I mean, she's still scary, but oh my god. Really scary. And not very nice.
And everyone starts to kind of gathered around and sitting down. Satir and Zakria. You see, Echo's kind of like stirring, like his this stew, and just kind of has like a bit of a frown on his face, not like a deep one, but one of like thought and a bit of a sticking out like a sore thumb type of situation.
Echo.
Is there a problem?
It's I'm having a bit of a emotional whiplash, considering we're sitting at the same table that we were just about to come to blows at. Now we're breaking bread again under sort of a different banner. It's a bit, it's a bit much.
Why, hopefully this time it's an actual breaking bread instead of a breaking bone.
We came here with peaceful intent.
I hope the idea when we sat down originally is the truth of the intent. We never wanted what Bradshaw wanted. We wanted peace. It's the whole reason we even came. At least I hope our intent came true.
And he kind of like chuckles to himself. Thing is, I didn't exactly come peace myself. Revenge was probably the first thing that was on my mind, though I recognize childish, selfish, and like his like forked tongue sort of like sits on the shh.
Jacob, correct me if I'm wrong, but Echo's the one who's disparaged because we didn't check up on them, correct?
It less specifically that, and more like the disparagement was like we agreed that like to like have peace and this like ceasefire, and he essentially got thrown completely under the bus. Like and what he was saying during the negotiation was like the king and the seven were supposed to come together, and like me and my people were going to essentially be granted like amnesty. And instead, we were the scapegoats of the war, the bad guys, and we were exiled.
Okay.
And essentially, they fucked us over, and where that ties into the peacekeepers is like in his mind you represent that like initial decision because that was part of your original negotiation of why he's like ended the kidnapping and gave you the queen back, and then like everything fell apart.
Okay. Thank you for that recap.
Sure.
Having
After all, it was 3 years ago.
I know. Well, it's less that and more that I was not here last session and
That's also
wanted to
true.
remember why he was pissed off correctly.
Sure.
With that fresh in my mind and
Sure.
fresh in Zakriya's mind, Zakriya's gonna look at him and say, a message goes two ways. Had we even an inkling that there was trouble for you, we'd have made it our priority. Know that.
And his yellow reptilian eyes will look into yours. I believe that now. And he'll look over to Rilo and look back to you.
Zakriya just nods, understanding. Know that we can always be reached, should you need anything else. That said, we should talk. How best do you see this working out for you and your people?
Well, suppose before we get into that, I should say, to your point, certainly I could have reached out if there was concern, but when one is blinded by thoughts of betrayal and rage, sense and logic don't seem to come together sometimes.
That I understand too well.
Well, I suppose the concern that's on my mind right now is, well, we've got what appears to be, or could be, several hundred people that are awaiting this Bradshaw victory that's not going to be coming. Now, I don't really have much, what's the word in common? Sway? No. Influence, I suppose. Being sort of new-ish to the Shadow Initiative, but I get the sense, though, that this is a very top-heavy organization and things are likely to scatter in time.
From what you saw in your recent time within their company, is there potential for reform, for them to turn around and actually help the cause? Are these
He
people
kinda-
actually looking for good change?
He kind of leans into his chair, thinks for a minute. I don't think it was really ever about change for them. Not good change. It was just something different, something new, something fresh, new ideas. That's just ironic as we sit here. Having a voice, having a seat at the table. Regardless of who and what Brashaw was, he was convincing. He would have been a hell of a war general. Hell, I guess he almost was.
Terrible
Zakria
man.
fiddles with something in her pocket.
Terrible men can do terrible things with the right words.
We've got our own little convincing general here. Zakria looks at Rilo.
Echo will join that look. Another wrinkle. And he'll kind of lean towards the empty chair that Reese was sitting in. I don't know what's up next for that one.
That's a conversation. We're gonna have a lot of conversations incoming. But tension was high. Bradshaw's gone. We should eat.
Aye. And he'll eat. And I think that's a pretty good time for us to take a break.
Right?
Ooh.
Well. That was a fascinating first half. So we come back. We will begin. Well, essentially, it's the conclusion of this arc of this campaign, which is such a weird fucking thing to say. And then begin to kick off what happens next as we head a bit to the northwest and hopefully meet a familiar dragon foe. So, get some hydration, grab a snack. Be back in 10 to 15.
Ah.
Hard hands.
Hard hands!
plans to hang out. We're never late.
We're back.
That's true. See, just like that. Booyah! Welcome
Bang,
back.
back.
Cool. Well, that saves me from asking the question I was going to because everybody's here now. So welcome back. As we kick back into the second half of episode 56 of Duval Dragons. As Bradshaw lies cold and still, the leader of the Shadow Initiative slain. And had some fun in Bradshaw's tummy plane. There was some surprises in the form of a Dragonbone Golem that, with the help of Dave, was, though confused and a little sad, obliterated. Thanks to the combo of Rilo, Satir, and everyone. And a bit of dinner conversation around next steps was had. And as the breaking of bread, if you will, is beginning to end.
The stew is
And Zig's just like, yeah, it was, man. Secret recipe.
Cool.
Who knows? You pay enough. I might. But you know what? He kind of looks at the platinum in his hand. He's just like, let me not count chickens before they hatch, as they say.
Hey, man. If you're here to cook it, then we don't need to learn it. You know what I mean? And it's like, yeah.
Right. Cool. All right.
We have a couple of things though that we need to figure out. Like, what are we going to talk about? Where are we going to talk to the rest of the Shadow Initiative type people? And then, when are we going to take down the rest of the barrier? Because we stopped the Boomy Bradshaw plan, but now we still need to do ours.
Eku sort of speaks up at this point. I think I have an idea. There was a meeting place beneath the city. It's likely that, considering, well, and he kind of points up to the shield, that if his folks aren't just scattering to the winds, they might just go that way.
It's good.
Do we think maybe between you and maybe Zig, we could have them, you guys could put in the words to meet there tomorrow evening?
I think we can make that work.
Does that
And
sound like
Zig's like, I'm hired to cook now, so I don't really know if I want to be. And Echo kind of gives him a look. All right, fine.
Up to you. You're not going to be doing things you don't want to do anymore, so.
That's true.
Then I fucking don't want to.
It's fine. I can go. No, wait.
Pretty
Let's-
please?
Make a persuasion check, Rilo.
Okay.
What a Rilo move.
27.
Jesus Christ. But what if you did though? And it's just like, and he goes to like pout and looks at the platinum again. And he just goes, all right.
Thanks,
Fine.
man. We appreciate it. Really.
By the way, where's your kitchen? We're gonna be setting up shop.
Yeah.
Oh,
We should make our way there.
yeah. Our kitchen is in a fortress that shrinks down to nothing. You know.
So then, where do you sleep?
We sleep in the fortress, but we set it up. You know, it's one of those instant ones that you can like put down and it pops up. It's like magic and stuff. You know.
So then, when so if we're traveling together,
Mm-hmm.
how do I do mise en place? How do I prep? It's a square.
Huh. We're gonna have to figure that out. But I'm sure we can find something that will work for everyone.
Hmm.
You know, there are a lot of things you can do with magic.
All right. And Echo look is like,
This
we should
stew
really
is
start to head
magic.
out now and
Yes.
go see if we can pick up the pieces before everyone starts to figure out what's going on. So, say same time tomorrow.
Okay.
Same time tomorrow.
All right. And I'll make sure that you have access to get down there. Well, I suppose that doesn't really matter anymore. And him and Echo will head out. At this point, Azias has just been like taking everything in. Oh man, I still don't know what to think about everything that just happened. But
It's okay. We don't either.
we're here.
We're here. We're figuring things out.
So,
Isn't that just life?
no,
No.
Sure.
I suppose.
Hey, how are we gonna get all of this back to the keep to go through? Do we need a cart or some? There's a lot of it's a lot of stuff.
What happened to our old cart? Wasn't
I
it
think
staying somewhere?
I think we left it at the keep.
That makes sense.
We
We can go get it and bring it back. Unless somebody has a teleport available.
And Sam and Gus go, actually, we do. Just give me a minute.
Can we teleport all the items with us as well?
I think it's only not everyone. Let me check the spell.
I know we have a teleport circle there in the keep.
Yeah, because Sam and Gus are trying to draw one on the. Actually, it doesn't need to. They can just cast it. It is some of the stuff's a bit big. Like I could teleport just the recliner or just the rug.
I could shrink
Or-
some of it.
Also, some of it's still shrink, right?
Well, I mean,
For the
it's
sake
not,
of brevity,
it's not still
for the sake of brevity, we're just gonna make it work. It's stuff,
because I can
and-
I can twin
and I
cast
want you to-
and
yeah.
you know.
and I want you to get the stuff. So for the sake of simplicity, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make shit happen. With between Sam and Gus and Rilo, if you've got the spell slot, we'll make it happen.
Mhm.
And well, is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Did you want to walk and talk, Sator?
I was just thinking, yeah, if you're doing all the magic-y stuff, I would much rather walk to the keep personally. The last time
Okay.
we used one of those circle things, I got a little queasy.
Okay. Well, just don't dawdle. You know.
Well, I'll accompany him.
Oh, okay.
And the other question I had is, did we break up the stables? Are the stables okay? Because I would hate for us to not.
I don't think we did any damage to it.
And you still do have Bradshaw's body in one of the rooms with
Yeah.
Melora.
Zakria is going to go grab the body.
Okay. Do you want me to teleport him?
No,
Is that no? You're just gonna
I got it.
grab him
Yep.
Okay.
and walk?
Will he
Yeah.
fit in the bag?
What? What bag?
In our bag.
That
Bag of holding?
handy haversack. The handy
Oh, the
haversack.
haversack. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, and Jacob will answer. Yeah, he'd fit.
We could put him in the bag, I guess.
Zakria's gonna look over his person before stuffing him in the bag.
Make an investigation check.
Make sure he doesn't have his own bag on him.
Oh.
I've been waiting. I've been like, damn, they're not searching the body at all. This is so not D&D.
Yeah, Zakria's searching him.
To be fair, you did have a demi-plane distraction. So,
That's a 15. Like, even if it
Starts
doesn't look valuable, she's just gonna take it off of him, leave him in just like his clothes.
gotcha. Well, first things first. Well, staff of power obviously is already resolved and taken care of. As you touch his dirty, tattered looking, like winter looking coat, you realize immediately that it was an illusion. And it as you sort of touch it, it flickers into a cloak of protection. And since you know, you don't need to identify it because everyone knows what the fuck a cloak of protection looks like.
Mhm.
So that's initially what you notice. He's got several rings made of gold. There is a long, hold on, let me double check. He's got 2 potions of greater healing on him, which you didn't give him the opportunity to use.
Good.
And now they're ours.
I mean, and then they explode. No, I'm just kidding. Let me just pull, because I once again had that tab up and then it went bye-bye.
Your mouse is working against you today.
Dude, seriously. Okay, cool. Yep, so those 2 potions. There's a large blue like necklace. Sorry, large silver chain necklace with a blue glowing, not glowing, sorry, blue like azure stone on it. That does feel magical. And there is a small sack, like the consistency of like about like right here, and you feel several small circular or spherical beads in them. And as you look inside of it, they're all red. You know exactly what these are. Problem is, there's a fucking shit ton of them. Hundreds. And there is all around the cloak and coat, because essentially the cloak of protection is like sort of like magically attached to the outer like coat essentially, but in the coat, as you begin to sort of like shake it, it is very, very clinky and like a ridiculous amount. For the sake of simplicity, you gather on Bradshaw's person, he had 6,260 gold pieces.
How much? I'm sorry, I heard something.
6,260.
Huh.
11 silver, 31 copper, and a plethora of gems of all shapes and sizes: quartz, topaz, sapphire, whatever the purple one is.
Amethyst.
Amethyst.
There you go. 19 in total, worth 500 gold apiece. He was loaded.
I'm sorry. Say the number of them again. I'm sorry.
19 gems totaling 500 gold pieces.
I've been
I'm
keeping
sorry,
notes.
19 gems worth 500 gold pieces. As well as like a long scroll case that is inside that is attached to a very similar sized burlap sack. Your assumption that he had a bag of holding on his person was an accurate one. There's also like an herbalism kit, a couple of daggers, stuff like that.
All right. Zakria's gonna hand over the sack,
Okay.
and most of the magical items to the casting crew,
Okay.
so that when they get to the keep, they can start identifying and figuring shit out. Everything
Sure.
but the bag of beads of fireball, because I think Zakria wants to hold on to that.
Okay.
Zakria wants to, while they're walking, when we do start walking, probably count them and investigate one of them to see if they have any holes in them.
Okay.
If it's like just regular beads or a string of beads.
It's a great question. Because initially you don't think so. And then you hold one. And then it starts to
Yeah, she just holds the bag, feels the bag a little bit, and ties it close to her person.
Okay.
Where she knows if it's shifted or moved or it touched.
Yeah.
She knows.
And I just want to step outside of the game for a minute and look into the camera and say, Jacob, this is going to be one of the items that you're going to forget that your party has. And then something really, really fucking bad is going to happen. Why did you just give this to them? Okay, thanks. And back in the game.
At least one of the most responsible people in the party has it right now.
Yeah. Give it to Sam and Gus, please.
No.
We'll not have a keep. I guarantee.
No.
Anyway, so that's on.
So
all of the things on this person.
I'm handing Rilo the rings, the cloak, the bag, the silver chain necklace, and the scroll case.
Ooh, scrolls.
Zakria's gonna keep the herbalism kit and the beads, and I think
There was also the other bag. There was another bag that we thought was a potential bag of holding.
Yeah, that's the bag that I'm handing to Rilo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And there's a scroll case.
Yeah, I'm handing the scroll case over.
Yeah. So, bag of holding.
Also the gems.
I have it all written down.
Okay.
I also have it written.
Okay.
I'm not sure if we wanted to divvy up the cash, or if since Sator was holding on to all of our cash. I don't know if we want to divvy that up or have that in the party funds.
I would just keep it with the party for now, right? You know, just like for now, we can worry about that when we get back to the keep. You know, please.
Yeah.
Let's make the decision. Yeah.
We'll give that. We'll just hold on to that. We'll give that.
Because I have some thoughts on that subject, so we'll talk about that.
Sure. All right. You guys can head over.
Okay.
I can take Bradshaw. It'll be okay.
Have a good walk.
Thanks.
All right. And it's like, all right, hold hands.
Yay! Friendship!
Yeah. Rune, are you coming too?
Yeah, I'm going with Sam and Gus and Rilo back to the keep.
Okay.
Yay!
And
friendship!
all right, everybody, let's go. And they will begin to encircle everyone. Everyone will hold hands together and disappear.
In my head, canonically, it looks like Dragon Tales, or like all the swirlies flying around, and I wish with all my heart.
Oh my God, we are so old.
Anyway,
flying with dragons in a land of heart.
Thank you, PBS kids.
Yes.
Thank you.
You're the real MVP,
Yes.
PBS kids. Shout out to Zoom and Wishbone and all that shit. Right? All right.
I love Wishbone.
So we'll stay with Sakura and Satir for now as you begin your walk. What's happening?
Yeah, Zakria puts a little cloak over Bradshaw, gives him a hood, and sits him up front so that he looks like he's asleep. So you can't see his eyes. You can, or where she fully put the axe in the back of his fucking head.
Bernie's. Oh my God, are you weekend at party in this motherfucker?
Yes, I am. You're welcome.
Love it. I love it.
I can't give inspiration, but damn it, just take it.
I love how we're not the only ones at that weekend at Bernie's.
That's
You
a
let me
little
do
It
bit
was
this,
the
like-
best. I face palmed in the middle of the description because I'm like, motherfuck.
You let me do this.
This was my Big Mac 5 in-game minutes ago.
You let me do
Now
this.
he's dead.
I was like,
What?
Weekend at Bernie's, God glitches.
Anyway, yeah.
Just
Um,
situate him there, and then she's gonna get on Melora and make sure she's wrapped around him so he doesn't fall over, and just lean
Sure.
him back onto her. So
Okay,
it looks like he's a CP.
sure. After a night out.
Oh yeah, for good measure, she's gonna spill some alcohol on the cloak so he reeks of alcohol.
Yeah, I'm not surprised about that at all. Okay. Cool. As you walk through the Commerce District, it is eerily empty. There's not a soul in sight. You're like at the point where you hear your boots on the the cobblestone as it begins to like echo. And as you start to, are you doing anything while you're here in the Commerce District before you head through the Port District to get back to the Peacekeep?
Zacharias just looking. Just if there's anybody trying to get maybe a bead a little bit on what they look like to see why they feel so brave to be out here when it's dead. But if
Yeah.
there's nobody, just taking in the silence because it's been a while since it's been quiet.
Yeah, since you got here, really.
Yep.
Mhm.
And even still, the quiet was interrupted by the shifting of the dirt and mud in the Po District underneath Boot. So yeah, it's probably a pretty surreal experience. The only people that you catch are the guards that you talked to before the meeting earlier.
Mhm.
That are like, we're probably slacking for a little bit, and then seeing you from afar are just like, and they don't even try to make eye contact. And as you continue cutting, still through the Po District, wordless so far, just enjoying a night of bittersweet victory.
When everything looks clear, Zacharia's gonna pull out the diamond and hold it in her hand. For like not hiding it, just holding it.
Yep.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
No. I'm not. But I feel like our point was made. We have everything to lose and nothing to gain if I do it. Oh, I can't really accurately say nothing to gain. His was the only life lost. And I have time to do it now. I've got 10 days.
I moved 10. Is that what you did right before?
Also, as a safe measure, I want to make sure nobody can bring him back to life against our wishes. We don't need any more bone dragon entities popping up out of nowhere.
Magic is so weird.
You're not kidding. I hid that part of myself away for so long, I barely know how to use it now, but Carlo's given me some pointers, and it's helping.
Well, that's good. But as far as bringing him back, I don't think he'll ever be an ally. And if you bring him back and he goes free, It'll just be another one to throw daggers at us in the night.
He was looking for an end. For peace. His way.
I think they call that suicide by guard. We just happen to be the guard.
That's... I'm not gonna lie to you, Sator. After having the conversation we had with his kin, knowing a little bit of how their relationship was, that's what gives me pause. That's what makes me stop and say maybe some sense can be talked into him, but there's no guarantee. It feels like it stands on the side of peace to take him down, prove our point, and then bring him right back. Then again, it also gives him the chance to plot, sit, wait for revenge like he's been doing. He's been haranguing us for days now. You've never heard a ticking clock so loud for someone who likes to lie and wait in the shadow.
And that's why I worry about it if you bring him back. I have a feeling that he'd be one of those special people that ooze monster would want to eat.
That's another great point. I think the only reason why I didn't leave him there is because I want to be sure. I want to...
Sure of what?
That he stays dead. That he gets his peace.
You know, when a great man is passed, and I hate even calling him a great man, but an influential man is passed. They put him on a pyre. Maybe we give him a pyre. If his kin is willing. Send him off to the great beyond in a proper way, instead of in a hole.
I've got a way to do that.
But I can't make that call.
We'll send a letter.
I think that's a fair one.
He deserves to know. I think you should write it, though.
I will do that when we get back to the keep.
You understand him a way that I can't, so...
I can do that.
Appreciate it. In the meantime, as Kriya puts the diamond back in her pocket, we at least know where he is.
And he's not ooze food.
Not on our watch.
I think there's enough of them out there already.
You're not kidding. We gotta go back and visit Flake.
Hey, you know, we do need to go visit Flake and find out if he's still, not eaten our friend.
That's the hope, yes. We'll see.
What do we do if he has?
There's not much we can do. Last we were there, I didn't send a lot of intelligent thought. Can't seem to think beyond its stomach. You can't fault it for being hungry. We can be upset, but it's not its fault.
That's true, but a beastie that large is a danger to everyone around it. And every being around it. It throws things off its natural course. What if it decided to move towards the city?
Rolo's not gonna like it.
I'm not saying we kill it. It's just I worry about things of that nature. Beasts that don't have a conscience, that only think of their stomach.
We can teach it. We can try, at least. Hell, that's all the Peacekeep needs is a moat. So long as we feed it well, I don't see that being a problem.
Problems for future us.
Indeed. I'll put it on the list. As Zakria takes out an actual list, but fucking just unfurls, drags on the floor for a little while.
Christmas, no.
Naughty and nice. Bradshaw, naughty.
Of course you have a list. Of course you do.
Look, somebody's got to keep the books.
As you near the Peacekeep, especially with both of your passive perceptions, and it's so odd because you've sort of passed by it every day you've walked into the city, but maybe it's because there's a different meaning to it now. You see the tree that didn't have like leaves on it, and the large outstretched branch that one time a seemingly annoying, harmless-ish Bradshaw was sort of found as he yelled down as you tree strode through what feels like forever ago.
Zakria sees this tree, and she's going to cast plant growth on it.
Oh, interesting. As you reach out into the roots and it begins to unfurl, what is your intent? Is it to wrap around and extend?
If the tree still looks like bare, sad, and gnarled,
Yeah.
to pump the tree with life and energy.
Okay.
And into the bark of it, she would like for there just to be a hole of moss from where we emerged, sort of in memory of the event.
Cool. What color would you like the leaves? The roots, almost like the roots like inject themselves into the tree, and the tree itself begins to almost double in size and then unfurl that gnarl and sort of like a curtain the moss as that one lone branch begins to almost unfurl like a spiral and wrap around And
There's a lot of sand. There's a lot of dirt. Lots of There's lots of muted, warm tones around here. She wants this tree to have like a soft bluish green, like very, very wintergrainy.
okay,
Something
absolutely.
bright and cool and colorful. If it
Stands out.
flowers, white flowers, stark white flowers.
Not initially. It like the leaves unfurl and reveal their blue-green selves, and then like a almost like a paintbrush effect, just almost like the initially it's kind of weird because it's like the consistency of like a polyp opening, but it then sort of unfurls into a beautiful white consistency of flowers.
Okay.
Amazing. Cool. Anything else I want to do before we switch gears to Treasure Party? Outstanding. Cool. Rilo and Rune his away from the cupboard. That's fine. As you are essentially shunted into the Peacekeep, the main fort upstairs above the foyer, where all like the kitchen, living room, dining area is, and you can kind of feel like it like quake underneath the sudden unexpected weight, but it is accomplished. And Sam and Gus are just like, yes, that's maybe the best thing we've done since an hour ago.
Good job, guys.
Thanks for the assist, by the way.
Yeah, let's find places for this stuff while it's still small.
Yeah,
Um,
what should we start with?
huh. I don't know. Let's see. So how big is the bed?
Oh, and one thing that I forgot to mention that this totally happened, but we'll keep it moving is obviously like your mother and your parents and your sisters are essentially express deep elation and pride into you.
Oh,
And want you to come for breakfast tomorrow before they head out.
oh, okay. Um,
Sorry, I just forgot to mention that.
yeah,
To role play that out.
yeah.
Because that break was like a perfect button. It sounds like okay, go
Yeah,
by.
no, it's perfect. That's good. Yeah, okay. Um, Well, I definitely don't want this bed. I don't know what to do with it though.
What is it big enough for the new guy?
That's what I was thinking. Azias, do you want a new bed?
Oh, I thought you were referring to the half ogre gentleman.
We're gonna need you guys might need to bunk together, you know? Yeah.
And like there's like an immediate wash of uncomfortableness, and then like an attempt to backpedal. Okay, if that's what we need to do,
We'll figure this out. We've got space and stuff. I think we can actually make that floor into like two separate rooms. It's not like this is magic. We can make it look the way we want it to, so we could probably do that. And then you'd just be like on the same floor, but not the same room and stuff, right? So yeah.
I have an idea.
Oh, I'm all ears.
So I've actually been working. This is Aziz, by the way.
Yeah.
Aziz and Sam sound a lot like.
Yeah, but I can tell. Yeah.
Cool. The inflection is a little different.
Mhm.
Yeah, but I've actually been working on something that I think I might be able to complete today.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think I can make us a mansion.
The mansion. Oh, I've always heard about this. It's totally not within my grasp, and it really bums me out because I've always wanted one. But, whoa.
So I suppose the question is, because you've obviously been here a lot longer than I have, so I really don't know what a peacekeeper mansion would look like.
Well, honestly, it would probably look a lot like this, because this is what we know.
Hmm.
And, um,
And then something to build upon, right?
yeah. Um, but I mean, it would be really cool to have like a like space for everybody and stuff like that um
It would
and
make the need for um, bunking together irrelevant.
oh yeah, totally. Plus we wouldn't like always be like sticking out like a sore thumb everywhere we go. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. That's actually quite helpful, you know. Um some discretion and stuff. And whatnot. Okay. Well, okay. Let's get this furniture moved before I have to drop concentrations out.
No, I'm just kidding. Yeah,
Ah!
and fuck. Just the consistency chops the instant fortress in half, and everything explodes. Everyone dies. Roll credits. Um,
Yay! Thank you
so
for coming.
you thank me for being here. No, so without much issue, you eventually begin to sort of set up everything and get everything going. Rune, you've been here for the whole of that conversation. So where would you guys like to start?
Um, I'm curious. I would like to first. I'd like to look in that spell scroll or scroll case, not spell scroll. The scroll case. I'm curious what's in there.
Sure. So you open it up and you see a total of 13 pieces of sort of dark brown paper.
Uh huh.
And you look and it appears blank.
Oh, interesting. Huh. Um, Aziz,
Yes,
do you have identify?
I certainly do.
Okay. Can you look at these and see if these are just regular paper or if they're like secret spell scrolls or something like that?
I certainly, yep. Give me about 10 minutes.
Okay. I really need to learn detect magic. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. I'm carrying around that staff. I'm gonna try to attune to it and stuff while I'm working.
Okay.
Not that it has detect magic. It's not that one, but it still would be good to attune to it eventually. I don't really need to worry about that right now because it's more of like, you know, like war staff. But anyway, okay. And then next I want to look at the bag of holding.
Okay. It appears to be a empty, classic whole bag of holding,
Okay, so there's nothing in there.
as far as you know.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Oh, okay. Hold on. I know what. Hold on, hold on, hold on. What is the thing when you shoot, 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 shoot. No, that's not it. Huh. Guys, all right, triple skill
Yeah.
play.
Okay. Yep, we're here. Let's go.
So, we have Bradshaw's bag of holding.
Okay.
So, if there's anything in here, then it would really only Bradshaw could really perceive it. Essentially, it would only come to Bradshaw. Right?
Or if we know what he knew, and then we could just reach in and grab it.
Right. What would we think is in here? Would we
His pipe? No, that doesn't make any sense.
Okay, I will put my hand in the bag of holding.
You would have found his pipe on his body, but anyway. But that's what they do say.
I'll put my hand in the bag of holding and think about a wand.
Oh, interesting. Roll a D percentile.
Okay. Let's see. Is that where's my? I don't know. Okay, we'll do that then. That is 48.
Okay. You reach in and you find not one, but two wands.
Oh.
You pop out and there's a large kind of a light blue consistency to one. And the second is a very sharp red, like almost like a ruby red.
Oh wow. Okay. So a couple wands, right?
You're amazing. You're amazing.
Why?
I wouldn't have even thought about that, I don't think.
Oh, well, well, I think he would have, because he was a sorcerer and we're sorcerers, and it's kind of, like, what would you have in your
we're
bag?
sorcerers, right?
Yeah. Like, what would you have in your bag? I'll reach back in there and go, thinking, oh, what about ring? See, maybe got an extra ring in there.
Roll D percentile.
Let's see.
What were the descriptors on the wands again, Jacob?
You don't know. Oh,
No.
The colors.
Yeah.
It was light blue and ruby red.
Yeah, light blue and ruby red. Yeah.
32.
And the light blue is kind of crooked on the end. What you said, 32?
Yeah.
No ring.
Okay. Let's see. What about? Oh, well, I mean, I don't know. It's worth a shot. I'll think about a staff.
Interesting. Roll another D percentile.
Okay. That is, 2.
2.
It's a rabbit.
I cannot believe I'm about to do this.
Oops, it's Dave again.
Hi. You reach in and you pull out a large golden glowing staff with a curly Q on the end that sort of wraps around up.
Oh my god.
Right up.
Oh my god.
You know exactly what it is.
Oh my god.
You've heard of it before.
Oh my god.
I shit you not. I literally the number was 1 through 5.
Oh my god. Guys.
It's for the uninitiated, it's the staff of the Magi.
Guys. You know what this
And
is?
Zakaria and Satir, you walk in to Rilo, Sam, and Gus all over as Rilo pulls out this glowing staff.
Oh my god.
No. Nuh-uh.
Oh.
Put it back and do it again. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Nuh-uh. No. You can't. No, you didn't. You didn't. You didn't. And Gus is
It's
just
a
like,
stick.
Yes, did.
It's a walking.
It's a bit more than a stick.
It's a
I
stick.
feel like.
Oh my god,
What are they freaking out about? It's a stick.
Sator, you remember when we were in the maid shop and stuff and you were like picking up sticks and things were blowing up and stuff?
It's a stick. What's wrong with the stick?
This stick
Oh, it's a very good stick.
does
It's a great stick.
a lot more than blow things up. Oh my god. I have never been so... Oh.
It's a stick.
It's beautiful. So beautiful. So beautiful.
So
Are you praying to it, Rilo? Is that what's happening?
I don't know what's happening, but Dave, thank you.
And at this point, is he just like, got it? I think you're going to be very, very happy.
Oh, whoa.
Did that come out of the bag?
This?
There's been a few things.
Mhm.
Yeah, this came out of the bag, a couple wands came out of the bag, and then Azias was just looking at what came out of the scroll case.
And it's a bunch of magic spells. All of them.
Magic spells!
Mm-hmm. And he'll hand it over to anyone that wants to take a look at it.
Uh-huh.
And then he'll like stop and be like, you have to actually you have to cast detect magic to see it. But I'll just show you. I'll just tell you what they are.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
And where did that go? Because your boy's just giving it out today.
Oh boy.
There's actually a total of a couple of different ones. There's a spell scroll of animal messenger.
elemental messenger.
Animal messenger.
Animal messenger.
Oh,
Yep.
animal.
A spell scroll of banishment.
Whoa.
A spell scroll of healing word.
Whoa.
A spell scroll of spider climb.
Whoa.
A spell scroll of meteor swarm.
Oh.
That's 4 or 5.
5.
5. A spell scroll of animate objects. A spell scroll of cloud kill. A spell scroll of cordon of arrows. A spell scroll of the gate spell. You're welcome. Spell scroll of glibness.
What was that last one?
Glibness.
Am I hearing that wrong?
Glibness.
Yep.
Glibness. Yeah, it's a eighth.
It's just a
level
weird word.
Spell. Yeah, it's a weird.
Yep.
Word. So weird.
Lesser restoration. Locate object.
Oh.
Shield of faith.
Whoa.
And speak with animals.
Oh. Whoa.
It's Duval, miss y'all.
Oh my god.
That was 14.
Great.
Cool.
Did you say meteor storm?
I believe I did, Rilo.
Oh boy.
I missed
Yep.
some of them, but
I have them all.
Okay, thank you.
we'll have to add them to the scroll case that I
Yeah.
have.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep.
Oh boy.
Considering we have a bag,
Oh boy.
does Zakria remember anything on what the person who sold it to us said to do if we need to get everything out of it
The haversack, you mean?
safely? Yeah.
You, the way that it is enchanted,
Mhm.
you simply there's a command word for it essentially,
Okay.
which is eviction. and it will summarily empty itself out.
So that's for our bag of holding.
That's for your bag of holding, yes.
Cool. Zakray is going to probably surmise that this other bag is similarly enchanted.
Probably.
Oh, Azias.
Yes.
If you cast Identify on the bag of holding, wouldn't you be able to find that out?
I can try.
Yeah. It's worth a shot. Yeah.
Okay, yep. Let me hold on to it, unless you want to try some more.
Oh, you know what? I'm okay right now. I found definitely.
I'm a bit overwhelmed as well.
Yeah.
We are, I believe, on the same page.
Oh, this is so much.
We should do it
What's
eventually,
this?
though. We need to know
What-
everything
What's
that's
this
there.
guy doing?
In case there's a set of keys in there or
Oh
something.
no, he's gonna cast Identify on it. It's just gonna take some time. Yeah.
Mhm.
Then why he's doing that, why don't we go through the desk and the folders of papers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What else he's got?
Maybe there's more folders with blood and hair in them. You know.
There were folders of blood and hair?
There was a folder
Can I
with
pull out
my hair and somebody else's blood. I don't know. I think it was Sator's.
Oh.
pull out the titty folder?
Oh, and
I forgot that's where it was.
titty folder. Yeah, titty folder.
Amazing.
There was this too. Got our pictures and stuff in it.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
What language is that?
Does anyone speak Goblin?
No.
That one. I know. I don't think I do.
I know I don't know it.
Nope.
I have halfling, celestial, and infernal.
I'm only good for Orc and Elvish.
Yeah. Yeah, written in Goblin.
But I think oh yeah, no, I don't have that. Oh no. But oh no, never mind. That's not written. That's oh wait, hold on. Hold on.
Big Eyes of the Runekeeper by chance?
No, oh wait. Hold on. No, I don't have that. I
Dang.
really should have taken that. I thought about it, but no, I have tongues. I don't have comprehend languages.
Yeah. Some guess on either.
Hold on. Where is my thing? Where's the thing? It's
I'll get that added
oh
to
yeah,
this spell
no.
scroll.
I took Voice of the Chain Master.
Yeah.
I wanted to speak through Pepper, so I found that to be more useful than being able to read any language. I don't know.
Fair enough.
Not really.
It has
smart.
been helpful to you.
I mean,
Anyway.
it has. Totally.
Yep. So that's the titty filter. It's fucking hilarious. So there's still the chest and the desk.
What? Huh? Oh, right. So, is the desk locked?
You can certainly go over there and find out. For sake of simplicity, it does appear to be locked.
Oh, okay. Can we check the key that Sator found?
You can certainly do that if you would like.
Sure.
There is a keyhole on the top drawer.
Do they look similar?
They do.
Okay. I feel like we should like investigate this desk for traps or something,
Probably, yes. That'd be wise.
and maybe a detect magic kind of thingy.
Devin Gus, we're on it.
Thank you. That's not my strong suit. I'm not a great what's it? What's that one? Divination wizard person thing.
For good measure, also as in support to them, Zakria is going to divine sense detect good and evil on all of the objects here.
Ooh. That's interesting.
See, I can protect against that. I just can't detect it.
Detect it.
Yeah, same.
Nothing goes off. Some guess will use a spell slot. Yeah, there's something in there. Definitely some evocation. Nope, that's not evocation.
Okay, then that's something I can handle.
Risha Vakadu.
Dispel magic.
There is a familiar like smoke-like substance that leaks out of the desk, and there's a red flash and pop.
Okay. Did
Not
that
magical
work?
anymore.
Awesome. Okay, then I will put the
Alright.
key in the hole
Okay.
and turn it.
And there's as all of the drawers open at the same time. Pop open, I should say, at the same time. And you see a large collection of rolled up paper in all of the desks. In all the desks. All of the 5 desks. No, all of the drawers.
Dang, we got a whole school in here.
It's a desk mimic. Fuck you, Maddie.
That'd be dope. Going into a school and every desk is a mimic. Oh man. Don't get any ideas, Maddie.
What?
I know we're in a
Are-
school campaign with you. Do not get ideas.
I know, right? Finale's in 2 weeks.
Terrifying. I hate it.
I love it.
It wasn't my
Gonna
idea.
use
It
it.
was yours.
I know, but you're not allowed
But
to
it's
use
still
it.
your fault.
I'm just saying, you're not allowed to use it.
I'll use it if I want to use it.
You know
Satura
what?
goes
Sure,
over
you're not the
and
boss
looks
of me.
over at the paperwork. Hey, these are really well organized.
He has a lot of paperwork.
Yeah.
This is my
Unfortunately,
specialty.
This is also written in Goblin. However, you do see blueprints of both Okeechobee, some familiar blueprints around a particular arcane shield. Something that is written. There is something that is written in. There's a title on a rolled up piece of paper that says Charter of the Shadow Initiative on it. And there's a date on it that is about 3 years ago.
I'd like to read that.
Well, you open it up and it's written in Goblin.
It's written in Goblin. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's useless. Unless we can
I've got. Let's see.
Sorry, he's a goblin.
Where's Zig?
That's a great question.
Zig went off to.
He went
yeah.
with.
Okay. Cool. Let me.
So it could be
I
a
missed that in my
tomorrow
notes.
resolution.
Yeah.
Could be a tomorrow resolution, and you meet up with them.
But see now, there's. I'm curious about. Okay.
What's in the other folder? There was another folder, the vanilla one.
The manila folder had the drawings.
No, that's the titty folder. There was another
Yeah,
one.
that's
that
the
you
titty.
grabbed.
There was another one. Yeah.
There was the other one, the blue one. There's a blue one and a vanilla one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I thought the blue one had the blood and the hair in it.
The blue one.
So
the pictures.
backing up, it was not a folder, it was an envelope. The manila envelope
okay.
had the blood and stuff.
Oh, okay, my bad.
And the blue folder was
The
your pictures and stuff.
Okay, so
The
there's
aforementioned titty folder.
Yes.
That's it.
So what's
That had a
the
note
titty
in
folder?
Goblin. That's the pictures, and then the titty folder has pictures of all of
That's
us.
the pictures one, and then.
But then there's an inscription on it too that I couldn't read. I don't know what exactly it says.
It is
Everything's written in Goblin. Yeah.
Okay.
Zachria, make a perception check.
That's a natural 1 plus 7.
Busy.
I
Okay,
am.
okay.
There's paperwork here. This is Zakria's element. She hasn't dealt with paperwork in a long time.
So a little bit rusty. You also one thing I forgot to mention is you also see I may have said Eku is in this folder as well. He is. I think I mentioned Reese, but I did not mention Eku. He is also in this folder
Okay.
as well. Um,
What alphabet is a goblin transcribed in?
I thought that was in Dwarvish usually.
So,
sure.
I think it's
That sounds
5e
good.
is Draconic is written in Dwarfish and so is Goblin, but I'm not 100% sure.
The fact that you were so quick with that response, take a fucking inspiration.
I already have one.
Give it to somebody.
Oh, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna use that inspiration to re-roll that perception so that I can get.
Oh, that's a great
Good
idea.
Ooh.
so I'm wondering.
It's not much better. I got a 5 on the die. Plus
What?
7, 13.
What? Huh. Okay.
Plus 7, yeah.
So it's 12?
12.
Okay. The DC was 10.
Word.
That's fine. What does your gentleman that I forgot his name that you left in charge of your initial posting back in Duvalia look like?
Oh. Oh my gosh. Kirith is a young half-elf with a long-ish thick coif of dirty blonde hair tied back in a ponytail. If it's in color, he's got honey brown eyes, a charming sort of himbo
they're not in
smile.
color. It's like a charcoal sketch essentially.
Okay. Yeah, he's got a charming himbo
Oh, cool.
smile. He looks pretty happy compared to Z. Though everybody does.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, a happy-go-lucky looking, for all intents
So-
and purposes, kid.
Gotcha. So he's also there. And this was actually the first part of the reason why you rolled this. And as you grab that piece of paper, there's another one behind it that's stuck together. And it's not difficult to piece apart. And you see a familiar older human gentleman, mustache, glasses, a bit of a small top hat, as Zachria, Satir, and Rilo, you recognize Melchior.
What?
But we don't read the language, right?
You just see the face.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh.
By chance, is Devin or any of Devin's relatives in there?
Great question. Devin is in there.
Okay. What about
As is Dante.
What about? Okay. What about Devin's relatives?
Picture-wise, no.
Okay.
That's a very careful answer, Jacob. I don't like that. Zachria
There's a
is...
lot of information flowing through my brain right now.
Yeah, there is. I've taken so many fucking notes. My notebook is almost done.
This is literally a year and a half in the making. So, like...
Z is going to flip through those pages multiple times now. Seeing Kirith in there, she's visibly a little pale. She's looking now, though, for if there's a gnome in there.
Nope.
Okay. Seeing...
Oh, the last page is the king and queen.
Okay. Seeing that there is no gnome, Zachria takes a breath, but is still visibly shaken. She's holding on to the picture of Kirith.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So let's see. What do we have left to open? The chest?
The chest! And Zachria wants to search the bed, just in case.
Gotcha. Nothing in the bed.
Cool.
You found the thing in the bed.
Well, everyone's looking at the chest. I'm going through the paperwork. Do any of the any of the pictures? How many of them tie to me?
Hmm.
I've heard a lot of people being tied to Z and D
Yeah.
and Devin and
Yeah. None.
Oh,
um,
None for Rune either. Mm-mm.
so I saw no pictures of like Elaine or nothing like that.
Nope.
Okay.
As Rune like exhales.
Thank
Yeah.
Melora.
I literally was like, I'm like, oh shit, my wife.
hey,
I will say, if
Don't
you
you
were, if this went on a few more days or weeks,
I don't like days. You can lose that word. That's okay.
as I
If the
tease.
letter E
Anyway,
had popped up next to it, I'd have been over.
anyway. So,
no. What about and Rilo's family's in here too?
Rella's family is not in here,
Good.
picture wise. Anyway,
Nice.
we don't
Stop
know
with
what's
your
written.
careful answers. Fucking stop. You can stop at any time.
I'm literally never stopping. I'm having too much fun.
I know you are. I can see it.
Satur is
Too
going
much
through
fun.
and thinking about from his first ship is what he's doing. Is
Oh, Jacob assumed.
okay.
As well as maybe a few folks that you've written,
Yeah.
as well.
Aziz.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um, you're, are you halfling or gnome?
Oh, I'm gnomish.
Okay, so the goblin language shares the same alphabet, right?
Ooh.
So you could
I think so.
probably like
Are you asking me to do a bit of translating?
well, no, I'm asking you to read it out loud
Mhm.
because you probably could do that mostly, and I could cast tongues and I would hear the translation.
You clever bitch.
Oh,
Because it's the same alphabet.
sure. Yeah, totally. Yeah. No. Okay. All right. Cool.
It may
Yeah.
not be perfect, but it'd be
No,
close.
but it should be very close because that's all I was like trying to like wrap my brain around. Like, okay, if I could find a language that shares the same alphabet with it, then maybe we can use tongues to just read it out loud, and then I might hear the actual translations.
We may not be able to do all of it, but maybe something that sticks out. Because it would
Yes.
take forever to do it that way.
Yes, of course, but at least maybe a few things that are like really pressing on our brains right now.
Oh, Satir, since you're still looking through the paperwork in the desk, there is something else that you do notice in common. Written on the outline of a large, almost like a poster board consistency in size of like but still like the consistency of like the same paper that you're finding. Is it says Bradshaw Family Tree.
And that was in the envelope?
desk.
Oh, it was in
The
the desk.
desk.
Okay.
Mhm.
So
So.
it's all written in common in the family tree?
No, just the title
The
essentially.
title's in common? Okay.
Mhm. But yeah, you open it up, it's in goblinoid, but you do see several like goblinoid like faces, as well as like the numbers are like seemingly like dates and births and death dates. But the names are seemingly written in goblin. Then you see Bradshaw's face in the like right in the middle, and off to the bottom left, you see Churchill.
Okay, well, at least that puts that as a truth. And I'll point that out to everybody. The Churchill connection was true. I found a church, family tree. You can't read it, but it was a truth.
No, but if we're gonna bury him soon, they should know. We can reach out to these people.
I
Yeah.
um
Wait.
After we
What?
ask Churchill, of course.
Sure. How long does tongues take to cast?
Tongues? Or
Mhm.
tongues takes like an action.
Okay. Oh, right. He was still identifying the bag of holding.
Yeah.
And actually, I'm gonna. Unfortunately, it looks like we're fresh out of. He just kind of shakes it out.
What?
The bag of holding. He was identifying the enchantment on the other bag of holding.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's empty.
Seems like it was like an overflow. Something is interesting though about it.
Uh-huh.
Um, I'm sort of reading something really like it could just be a weird point to make, but it's only recently been sort of like emptied,
Oh.
which might mean, and he points at the chest.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's
Interesting.
cool. So let's find out if the chest is locked or not.
Which, by the way, also trapped.
Oh. Okay. Well, I think oh no, I still have one more. I have one more. Fourth level. Because I used that on tongues, I used that in the spell, and then yeah, I have one more fourth level dispel magic.
Okay. This time there is a purple flash, and then the room itself grows cold as this black energy dissipates around the room. And like the temperature goes cold for like 10 or 15 degrees colder for a second.
Ooh.
So Kriya's gonna turn her hair on to warm up.
And Zeus goes, that was nasty, I think.
Yeah. That would not have been fun.
Um,
Do you still
and for
see?
the
Is there any more magic? Okay. Okay. Go ahead.
so you open it up with the key, I assume. And it is more gold that you've ever seen in your entire life. Completely full. I'll tell you straight up, it's 30,000 gold.
This is ridiculous.
Holy shit.
And where did you see Churchill?
Hey, we saw him a couple of days ago.
No, but where? Like in the Poe district, like living in a hovel?
I
Well, with 30.
Why doesn't Churchill have some of this?
exactly.
And Gusha says, yet, you mean?
Damn right. That's what I was gonna. That's what was on my brain earlier. Like I knew there was gonna be a lot of money and stuff, all in this stuff. And I think tomorrow when we talk to the Shadow Initiative, it should be about spreading the wealth. At least part of it, at least.
I think a lot of it should go back to the people that it was probably stolen from.
Yeah. But, it's like I mean, obviously like
It makes me sick.
we can't, like just live off nothing, you know. But this isn't our money, you know.
I no,
It
it's
doesn't
not.
feel right. You're right.
It's the people's money, and
I mean, think about it. I mean, for him to have this much money, it makes sense. He's been planning this for years. Who knows how many people he told stories to, that he gave empty promises to, all with the intention of just amassing wealth to, and maybe in his opinion and his uh, perspective, he was going to give it back in some way, shape, or form. It's not right, but it's understandable.
Well, think about it. It's built off of his promises. He could buy whoever he wanted, and he did.
He played the game. Damn well, too.
The question is, how do we divvy this up? Because I think at the bare minimum, Churchill gets half of this. At the absolute barest of minimum, as his next of kin, as someone who was basically forced into hard, dangerous work by their family, this will set him for the rest of his life.
or at least give him the opportunity to decide what happens to it.
Absolutely.
You know, and he can make that decision, and he know better what to do with it.
They will also test his mettle to see if he is worthy to not take his place. Money does horrible things to people.
Yeah, it can, but it can also show just how great and generous someone is.
It can. I'm not saying that it won't, but I worry with this much gold.
Yeah, but you know, like I don't. I never really saw money as akin to um, the corruptibleness of power. You know, um, I feel like it has that potential, right? Um, but I don't really see it that way. I see it. It will test his metal for sure, but I think from what we know of Churchill, that we will.
Do I think it'll falter? No, I think it'll be fine.
I think he's going to do good things.
But do I worry if we put this out in the public?
Oh well, yeah. I mean, you don't want to just like walk into the public square with a bunch of money and just like throw it around and stuff because people go nuts.
We're gonna talk to him. We're gonna send him a letter. We're not gonna say that there's stuff here for him. We're just going to express that Bradshaw has passed and that we request their presence, pardon me, here to have proper funeral rites. And then we tell them in person. Because that should not go in a letter that could be dangerous for them.
No, yeah, of course. Yeah, definitely.
And then we give Churchill all of the wherewithal to let us know if we should be alerting the rest of the family. And maybe, who knows, by the time Churchill gets here, they can help us read some of this stuff, as opposed to expending spell after spell.
Yeah, for real.
This is their kin's documentation. While we need to look through it, it's technically theirs at this point.
Yeah, I think I'm just what was it that I was curious about? I think it's the. Oh, well, what I'm curious about in the charter are if there are any rites of ascension.
Yeah, that's
So,
important.
um,
Because I don't want to announce to a whole crowd that Bradshaw's dead and then somebody else steps forward in our face.
yeah, exactly. I wants to be prepared for that kind of thing. Um, hopefully,
There's a lot that I worried about, especially with the dossier or whatever these guidebooks, basically, of who every one of us are,
Yeah, I'm not a fan of it.
and the fact that they go back so far.
Not far enough, apparently.
it was thorough though.
Well,
I hate to interrupt, Azias.
Yeah.
There's something inside of
Of
the chest.
Oh,
It's
Wow.
not just gold.
what else?
And he'll pass Mage Hand, and you see a special like pink hand reach in to the pile, and
pink hand. He's so
and
cute.
he is really cute. And you see the something of the consistency of a like a small rod. It is blue. Handle of it is blue, and about 4 or 5 inches. And there's sort of a on the back end a silver sort of like fastener on the end, and on the other end is a kind of a opal
Get it?
in color opal circle surrounded by 5 other circles.
Is that a
Um, I
unofficially might?
don't. The reason why I bring it up is it's not only magical, but it's a consistency I don't think I I knew existed until now.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I've I've done a bit of research on it, but it's thought to be a myth. Chronomancy.
What?
Chrono, let's see.
Yeah, chronomancy. It's essentially time magic.
Oh,
Awesome.
Um, it's called a gate key.
Eh? Why would he have something like that?
What's
Or
that
what
face,
is
Rilo?
that?
What is this?
Well, you remember the blue portals and stuff like that back in Okeechobee or back in Duvalia and everything, you know, that we ran into and all that stuff and we didn't go
Mm-hmm.
and all these things and like word came from the future and welcome raiding party. But
You gave it a very funny time.
like what if that like opens up the blue portals and stuff like that?
you think he's trying to go back in time?
Well, maybe, or even forward, or we might still
Maybe
be
that's
able
how
to-
he knows so much about us.
Maybe.
I don't like that.
Or also maybe if things didn't go the way that he wanted, or if he felt we were taking too much time, he could use this to alter something in our past, something altered in our futures.
There's a world of possibilities here, and this is why time magic is,
Complicated.
Dangerous.
dangerous. Yeah.
Yeah, kind of still. Yeah, you know what? The more I find out that he had, the more I'm really okay that he's dead.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. Yes.
because he was ready. He was ready for anything that he's probably even ready for death. Let's be honest.
He was ready for peace.
Yeah,
At least a type of peace.
but
He was ready for his peace.
a very controlled type of peace.
I mean, he got it. Most violent way possible. That's what he wanted, isn't it?
Times death is peace.
He wanted.
That doesn't answer the questions of what we're going to do now.
No, but it adds an interesting wrinkle,
Now,
like a wrinkle in time.
Wah wah.
now I suggest we rest.
Yeah, Matt's killing me.
One last thing.
Oh,
And Aziz grabs a hold of it, shows it to you all, and clicks the bottom,
oh,
and it reads out 621 AD on it, which is the current year. And you see it begin to boom, 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 glow. He clicks it again. They actually, they use they pronouns. Clicks it again. It flashes forward to 1021 AD. It flashes again to 12,009 BC. And then flashes again back to 621 AD.
wait, was that second one? Wasn't that the where it was from and when we were supposed to?
Or was from farther than that, 1999 AD.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Then I don't know anything.
Can you read out the dates to me one more time, please, Jacob?
621 AD.
Which is the current
1021?
year.
Correct. 1021 AD. 12,000 BC.
Do we remember what
Oh.
time?
There's one more actually.
Yeah.
You see the infinity symbol,
Oh,
and it says the end of time.
right. You know, Lavos, right? Something. Do you remember what time we went back to, or we went to, or when we went forward to, when we were back in Duvalia?
Oh my god, that's deep in my notes.
It's 1021 AD.
Is it?
Oh, that's really curious.
I see you, Chris. You also know that the date that Lavos was supposed to come was 1999 AD, which is where War was from.
Okay.
And as I scramble your brains, I think that is a perfect place to end our episode tonight.
My vote.
I've been waiting to give you guys the gatekeeper so long.
Chris's vote.
Yep, I bet.
Well,
Anyway,
The tour's vote is
literally zero. None of them. Throw it
No.
away. Put it back in the chest.
huh. I don't know.
Whew.
Something like this might have been in my notes. I don't know.
Rallo doesn't take notes.
Oh no. But Maddie did fill out. A
Maddie
survey.
has been to the end of time.
Oh well.
Maddie's
that's
had
but,
2 characters, I think.
Yeah. I've had a
I
couple.
think
End
I've
up
been
there.
once.
Yeah.
I think you might have. Yeah.
Not once.
Wow.
I have a character that is a bridge.
You sure do. Well, thank you all for joining us. That was something else. Just a an unload of. I was telling Chris right after the break, I was like, I feel like something has been like, even though like it's not like a yoke on my back or anything like that, like it's fucking D&D, right? But like finally being able to partially close this chapter and give you guys a bunch of shit that I've been sitting on for a long time, I have to say feels incredible. So well done, all of you. Amazing, amazing, amazing. So make sure that you follow these wonderful people on the internets and find out what they're up to. Starting with Maddie's Exploded Brain. How you doing, buddy?
Um.
Good. Good.
No, I'm doing great.
Good.
Hey folks, I'm Maddie, aka So Maddie Games. I use he, him pronouns, and I am the dumbass whose name's on the channel. And you know, I run games, I play games, I am So Maddie Games. You know, in so many games. But yeah, I do them here a lot, and also one more over at the Amphitheater in 2 weeks.
Oh my god!
One more.
One more, and then
He's gonna throw desk mimics at us.
hopefully
Yep.
I'm praying it's the season finale.
It fucking better be.
So and even if I have to like stand in a corner by myself,
I will.
With hand puppets like I joked about, and
Well,
now I have to
you
like
did.
make happen
Yep.
somehow. There will be a season 2. But
Yeah, there will.
anyway, we have the amazing Hope Lavelle is going to be joining us
So
for
cool.
that finale. Very excited. We're going to be meeting up pretty soon to talk and strategize. And she's delightful, and I'm so excited about this.
She's so cool.
But yeah, so
Oh shoot.
it's been a heck of a campaign, and finally had the most epic confrontation last episode at the end there.
I'm still
with-
mad.
with
Fuck you.
just a talk with a professor, with a dean, you know, like, oh my god, I
Fuck
thought
that motherfucker.
I
And I
thought all
created
of those
him.
players were going to murder me.
That was what murderous intent feels like, Maddie.
Like, wow, that was awesome.
That
God,
was awesome.
I got so many emotions out of this group. It was so great.
I didn't go to sleep till like 5 a.m. I was so fucking wired. Oh my
God.
lord. It's a hell of a show.
I love being a DM. But I also love being a
I
player.
know the feeling.
I love being a player. This is pretty awesome.
Same.
So yeah, tomorrow we have the return of Dr. Where the Fuck.
Hey.
Where I play a character with 13 different personalities. Each a different class and a different name and different voice. And it's all a roll of the die to see who's there. As we travel around in a magnificent mansion that is like the Doctor Who TARDIS, and travel the planes of existence to stop a lich from becoming a god.
I think it'll be fine.
Yeah,
Like
it'd be
you
great.
do.
We've
Like
only
you do.
failed 12 times already.
Oh, cool. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Feels right.
Yeah.
That's a great average.
So
Yes.
we have that on Monday, and then Tuesday we should finally have the actual premiere of Apocalypse. Which
Oh my god, you still haven't had the premiere? Lord have
we
mercy.
tried 4 weeks ago, and then basically 20 minutes in, I lost power
Yeah, that's
for
fine.
like the entire night until like, I don't know, was it like 9 or 10 o'clock before we got power that night? Yeah, it was ridiculous. So, and then the next time we had a lot of people at a lot of places and it just couldn't happen.
Yeah,
So,
sure.
Hopefully. Wednesday should be Legacy of Chaos. And,
Yay.
And yeah, so we have a lot more D&D this week on this channel, so check it out.
Fuck yeah.
And then we have also there's So Nerdware, right? Got a lot of stuff going on there. including these really adorable baby Cthulhu's that my 70-year-old mom made, right? They're adorable, and they're on sale right now over at Stone Newbury. So check them
So
out.
who knows where?
And all the other stuff, you know. And yeah, I don't know about social media anymore because we'll see what happens there. But
Sure.
you can always find me in the Discord. Or on Facebook.
I'm on Facebook with you.
I don't like Facebook.
I don't either.
Does anyone?
I was on Facebook.
And I
You
really
idiot.
don't want to go to Blue Sky because for reasons. Anyway.
So many reasons, but you know. Anyway, I'm done.
Hey,
I love you, Jacob.
love you. Jess.
Oh, hi, guys, gals, non-binary pals, and buttholes. I'm Jess, and Freckle Sketches everywhere. I'm Freckle Sketches on all the socials. If you need to find me, literally at Freckle Sketches, fucking anywhere. It's easy as hell. Link tree there in the chat for my socials. That's me. Thanks for being here, everybody.
Hey, love that. Jay.
Oh, hi. That's Jay. I gotta think about the thing I'm doing. So I do Duvals and Dragons. I
Yes,
also
you
do I also do Dragonlance.
Yes, you do.
Dragons of Rebirth next Sunday or every other Sunday. There's a lot of Sundays. Yeah. Back to doing the Star Trek USS Solidarity, which is getting spoopy, and I love it. Oh God, I can't think of the other thing I do. I think that's the only one that gets streamed. My brain went.
New podcast coming out soon. So.
Oh yes, I'm almost done editing because, good Lord, it's so hard.
It is hard.
Yeah.
It is hard, very hard, but they're almost done, and I'm super excited for people to see them. And a little nervous, so please be kind. And also, if you just want to,
No, I won't.
me. Also, I do TikToks to amuse myself and sometimes the public. So you should check me out at JQuartz5 and be my friend because I'm kind of cool, maybe.
Yeah, you are.
Your
you
mom
are.
thinks I'm
That's
cool.
as fuck.
Like, seriously.
This is true.
Your mom, like,
My mom's not that cool. Sorry, mom. You're not.
My mom's not cool, but she makes cool things.
God damn, I was joking. They
No, we wait.
That's such a kid thing.
Yeah.
Like,
my mom's not cool.
I was like, cool, guys.
no, mom,
It's
you're
fine.
not cool. Shut up.
No, mom. Also, I'm in 8th grade.
We're
It
all
hurts
just high
worse in
schoolers.
8th grade.
We're all
Right.
just middle schoolers and high schoolers. That's it. That's
We're
all.
playing D&D. I mean, yeah.
True.
Say less. Chris, what about you?
Well, hi everybody. I'm Chris. You can find me in my link tree that I'll put in the chat. I'm up here in Montana doing all the good things and having all the fun. Have a conference coming up over here in Labor Day. So if you're in the Montana area for the Labor Day weekend, you can drop in and have some fun playing games or cosplaying it up. Or if you feel, like you need to put on some armor, you can swing a sword and smash someone in the armors. All that fun stuff can be had at Badlands D&D when we do our Gathering of the Gamers. So come up and visit. But yeah, otherwise, that's where I am. I don't do much social media, but occasionally. But there you go. It's all in the link tree.
Yeah. And I have been your DM, Jacob Plick, Duval King Jacob on Twitter and Instagram and somewhere else probably, but who knows. I am so fired up right now. You don't even know. You do. If you know me, you know. Actually, that's probably true. So this particular week is a little bit lighter because we'll have Mistress Valsetta on Wednesday over on the That's How We Roll channel, 9 p.m. Eastern time over there, continuing that wonderful game run so wonderfully by the aforementioned Hope Lavelle. O&O is on taking a little bit of a break because Waffles and Syrup are moving into their brand new house I just bought. So send them some love on Twitter and congratulate them and drop a Ko-fi in their thingy because they, the houses are expensive. Yeah, exactly. And then on Sunday, right back here, Dragonlance Dragons of Rebirth myself, Jay, and Maddie takes the gate key baton back from me, and we'll see what happens because we ended on a spicy meatball. Brought to you by yours truly. Cassie Banishment. I wonder if you're one of the other PCs. It's really fun, and it was well deserved. To be honest, love you, Dan. And so Maddie, who we thinking of rating before we get into what we need to tell the people?
So rating things. Let's see. I see with my little eye. Happy Jack's RPG. Sure, that looks good.
Cool. Sounds good. Awesome. Well, in the meanwhile, in between, while my friends and fam, I'd like to remind you of the following truth, and that's the fact that Black Lives Matter. Stop AAPI hate. Stand up to Jewish hate. Trans rights are motherfucking human rights. Pride or not. Mental health is health. Read a motherfucking book. I'm forgetting one. Oh, right. Uteruses. Remember those?
Oh yeah.
Stop talking about them. Leave people alone. It's none of your goddamn business. Jeez, it's not. It should be this goddamn controversial out here. Anyway, what else? I'm missing one.
Free the fucks.
And I got off track. And free the fucks, motherfuckers. And love yourself. Give yourself a hug. And because I'm taking my own advice for the first time, take a break. Take a fucking break. Burnout is real.
Hold on. Are you though?
I
Are
am.
you?
I actually I am.
Good.
I am. Anyway, before the raid clock goes away, we will say goodbyes. See you in 2 weeks. We'll come back for Dragonlance and all the other shit's happening on this channel, and then go watch the amphitheater next Thursday because fuck yeah, let's go. Finale time.
Bye.
Good night, everybody.
Hi.
Buttholes.
Buttholes.